Hey, good morning, Tom, and everybody that's on the net. Right now in Tallahassee, it's 69 degrees, going up to near 80 today. We got scattered showers this morning anyway, and then clearing out this afternoon. It's going to be a nice weekend, we hope. Anyway, just wanted to say God bless America and the troops, and a shout-out to the net controllers, and it's too early for me. My two brain cells aren't working well together. K4JGC.
This is KA1M, Give Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec Portable 3. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1 o'clock p.m. No, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We're here 365 days on this particular frequency. Our priority is mobile station, so if you're mobile, make sure I know. We all work from a list, so I'll call for a list. I'll run down through the list, and then at the bottom of that list, I'll ask for another list. I'm in the middle of something, but that only confuses me, and why I am easily confused. Let's see. We have a website at ECARS7255.com, or just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255. We'll find us that way most quickly. And what else am I supposed to say here? Plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255. I'm a little on the late side this morning, so I apologize. I guess. Let's just run with it. This is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on Portable 3 in Linesville, PA. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, give Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Well, good morning, Scott. Good to know I'm getting out. How's everything in Cranston today? You all set for a hot day? Pretty high noise level this morning, Scott. You're not up to your usual strong signal this morning. Not sure I know why, but it's the way it seems to be going this morning. Anyhow, good morning to you, and enjoy your warm day today, and we will talk to you again real soon. We hope. Over. That was N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 14034 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from Linesville, PA, which is where your net control is operating from today. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yeah, NNA, I think it was somebody else in there. And we got NBD, another Scott. NNA, that's not a real familiar call. Maybe I'm mistaken, but let's run with it and see who you are. Over.
You did, and so I just lost you. You just called it off. You say again?
Just calling on you. It's your turn. You're up.
Oh, I did. Anyway, I think we just want to blow the cobwebs off this thing. It's 54 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland.
All right. Well, it's, I don't know what it is. It says it's, I think it must be 54 degrees outdoors, so and not a bad start to the day. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we're going to have on the map, and let's get on NJ2US weekend.
I'm sorry. What'd you say again?
Yeah, I'm cleared up. We'll still have 7-3 for everyone. Over.
All right, 7-3, Dave, and I hope we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. Boy, it's been a long time since we had the pleasure. It looks to me like back in December. Has everything been all right with you?
Yeah, well, I was a little bit in about a year and a half ago, was it?
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, last time I have you in my log was in December, right after Christmas. Anyhow, you have a good one. 7-3. Take care. SN3 NNA Dave Parsonburg. For some reason, Parsonburg, Maryland. 30366 on the lifetime roster, and I'd love to hit the check-in button, and we'll make sure I can figure out how far away you be. At about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, NBD. Come on in. Very nice signal this morning, Scott. Very, very nice. About 10 over S9, about 10 over S9, and great sounding audio. My wife is back. I'm not sure whether that's a power flickering. One or the other. I disconnected my monitor, so I'm not monitoring the power anymore, but I was having a problem with the flickering, and it didn't do it all day yesterday, so I don't know. Oh, well, I'm going to keep on chasing that problem until I find it. Scott, anything else we can do for you today? Scott, yep, the 100 watts on the wire is sounding good. Sounding good, no problem. You take care and try to stay cool. Get out on that motorcycle and take a ride. See you later, Scott. Okay, that was KC1 NBD Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster, and we'll call it about 425 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is ECARS, the amateur radio service. We are an open net. Everybody is welcome here. But we also have a priority, and we're not a rag crew net, but I tend to rag crew a little more than most. This is K1MQ for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Good morning, Bruce. How's everything with you today? Do you have to go to work today? Over.
Good morning. I can get you to come in a little better. Hello. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I got work this afternoon, and we'll not much going on today. I got to mow the lawn a little bit, I think. And can you hear me okay, Jeff?
Oh, hey, you sound great. Sound great. No problem.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got work this afternoon, and I'm headed down to camp. And when I get down to 7 tonight, I'll shoot on down there and get down there about 9. So, yeah, I'm going to go out and mow the grass here in a little bit. It's about 64 here. It's not supposed to get too hot. It's about 81. So, it's a pretty good day. How about you? How you doing?
Doing great, trying to get some things done here. Winding down my time here, so I got to hurry up and finish a couple of projects that I'm in the middle of. Hopefully we can get those all knocked out today, and at least some of them, not all of them, but and then I don't know, start to wind down and get ready to shove back off to New Hampshire. Over.
Oh yeah, when are you heading back there?
Monday morning.
Oh, okay. Nice little drive every day, isn't it?
Yeah, nice little drive, about 10-hour little drive. It's yeah, short jaunt down the street.
Yeah, okay. And so, well, I know you probably hate to leave in a way, but you got to go back. I know the feeling.
Oh, yeah, leaving is the tough part because it is so nice here, and everything is all quiet here, and none of the neighbors are up right now. One neighbor across the street that lives here full time, but everybody else has gone back home. So the holiday's over, traffic's light. It's a good time. Over.
Yeah, very good. So are you going to come back again this summer?
Oh yeah. Current plan is to be down here the end of June again, and they do a pretty nice 4th of July celebration here in the allotment, whatever you want to call it, the association, and fireworks and a cookout, and everybody just gets together and has a good time. It's a way to get to meet some of the people in the neighborhood that I don't often get to meet because I don't, when I'm down here, I don't tend to get out much. About all I ever do is work. Over.
Oh yeah, isn't that how it is? Seems like when I go to camp, I'm always doing something, fixing something, just doing something there. Changing stuff around or building something. I know the feeling. Like this week, I got some lattice work I'm taking down, and I got a little bit of lattice work to do. Seems like always helping. I put a ceiling fan in our inside our what do you call it? The thing outside you sit in. Anyways, I put a ceiling fan in it, and just always something to think around. That's for sure. But I am, like I think I told you yesterday, I'm giving up that part-time job. I gave my 2 weeks notice, and I'm going to take the summer off.
Yeah, roger that. That might be fun to have a part-time job, but I never seem to run out of stuff I got to do, so I think I'll stay on the unemployed side of things and just hang around and take it easy. Over.
Yeah, you too. Nice talking to you this morning, and you have a good day, and we'll catch you again. 7-3 for now, Jim. Have a safe trip when you go home.
All right, 7-3 for now, Bruce. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. If not tomorrow, we'll talk to you back in New Hampshire and back at a rat race of trying to get stuff done there. I was working on a ceiling fan yesterday. I did something really stupid. The daggone thing slipped out of my hand, and I dropped it. And as you probably well know, it didn't survive very well.
Oh, darn. That's too bad. Jesus. So, well, take it easy then, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I'll check in from camp tomorrow morning.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. That's 7-3, Puerto Rico, Delaware. 20093 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from Linesville, PA. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey.
Good morning, Jim. Jerry up here in southwestern Maine, where it's 69 degrees, and a little bit of forest fire smoke and haze still hanging around. Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. We had that when I first got down here. There seemed to be an awful lot of haze, but as I've been here longer, it seems like it's slowly but surely gone away, and now all we have is beautiful blue sky this morning. The birds are chirping, the robins feeding their babies, and looks like we're bound for a beautiful day. Maybe a little warm. It was a little warm yesterday, but hopefully not quite so bad today. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've got a hot one on tap here in Maine this morning. I've got to get the lawn mowed in the next 3-4 hours before the heat of the day hits. Headed for 90, and then we drop down into the 50s for the weekend, right through next week with constant rain. Roger.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get back home just in time to enjoy that. All righty. Well, guess that's the way it's gonna be. I'm gonna put up with a bit of rain when I get back, but that's all right. The grass is probably knee-high on a giraffe, because there ain't been anybody that's cut it for the last almost 3 weeks now. So I'll bet you that the grass up in New Hampshire is definitely in dire need of some care.
Roger on the knee-high grass. Well, have a safe trip back and enjoy the rain when you get there. K1WX, 7-3, Jim.
Take care, Jerry. Good to talk to you. Jerry's our NCS on Mondays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. And he's in Turner, Maine. 1946 on the lifetime roster, and about 550 miles from Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, Portable 3, and I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A, 1MQ4 ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A, 1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, portable 3. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1M, Q4 ECARS. Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, K1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
November 4, Papa, Sierra X-Ray.
Good morning, Rich. How's everything with you down there in Wilmington?
So far, so good. Just uploaded my POTA file into the directory, so I'm finished with that activation. Over.
Oh, great. How many contacts did you make yesterday?
I was only out there for about 45 minutes, and I made about 32 contacts. Over.
Wow, that's good. Well, in my opinion, that's good anyhow.
Yeah, I was working pretty good. Most people were hearing me a little bit on the weak side, and I was using a vertical antenna attached to my truck. Probably not the best rig. Over.
Well, it sounds like it must have been working. What do you run for a vertical? Over.
I'm using a chameleon antenna, vertical, folding antenna with an extension on it. Over.
Oh, okay. Real good. Well, it sounds like it must work for you. When you're out there, how much power you run, Rich?
Yeah, I was using a ICOM 7300, and it looked like my watt meter, if I got 80 watts out of it, it was probably a lot. Over.
Okay. Well, that's good. And you power that with what, your car?
No, I got a POTA bag that I put together. I got a fabricator case, it's called, with a couple shelves in it, and in the back of it I put a battery. It lasts about 4 or 5 hours. Over.
Oh, cool. Well, sounds like you had a good day yesterday and a fun time. Sorry you didn't spend more time out there. Over.
Yeah, I got a late start. You know how things are. One thing leads to another, but I need to get back to the house by a certain time, so that's what cut me off. Over.
Okay, well, you going out again today, or what you doing today?
No, today we got errands to run. So, anyhow, I just happened to be up at the shack putting the file in the database. I heard you out there pining away for contact and thought I'd give you a shout. Over.
I appreciate it. Boy, it's been a kind of a slow morning. I don't know. I guess when I get up the air, I'm going to have to shower. It must be chasing people away. Over.
Yeah, I wonder if that's it. You know, when I started that POTA yesterday, I think I went 10 minutes before my first contact, and I thought it was going to be a bust, and then all of a sudden the floodwaters opened up. Over.
Well, that's real good. That's real good. Today has been, let's see, it's been on here, what, almost an hour, and you are contact number 7, but the band doesn't really seem that bad. Contacts have been in the 300 to 500 mile range, which isn't, it is about normal, I think.
Yeah, the band looks okay. I just don't know why you're not getting any contacts. Anyhow, I figured I'd chime in, and I'll let you get back and see if you can round up some more. Hope you have a good day, and 73.
You too, Rich. Always my pleasure. Have fun today, and whatever you decide to wind up doing. It sounds like a good day for projects for you. I guess I gotta make a run up to Lowe's. I broke a ceiling fan yesterday, so I gotta run up there and get a replacement. Get that taken care of, and then come back and install that and do some more work around here, and then maybe this afternoon I'll just take it easy. Over.
I hate installing ceiling fans. It's not a difficult job. It's just, at this point in my life, I don't need to be on top of a ladder balancing a load. Over.
Yeah, that's how I broke it. Was trying to put it back up and I had it hanging on the little hook, and for some reason or another, the thing let go off of the hook and wound up on the floor. So that was not a good thing. Was not a good day. But I figured by the time I bought, a new replacement blade and a new globe, it'd be the same price as a new fan probably, because it wasn't that expensive of a fan. So I guess I'm gonna run up to Lowe's today and get that. Maybe I'll get some mulch too, so I can finish the mulch job the YL started. It's just a small area, but it seems like it eats an awful lot of mulch. Anyhow, Rich, we'll let you run. You take care, have fun, and try to stay cool. I don't know what it's going to be like down there. It's supposed to be pretty warm up here, and even worse, I guess, up in New England. People in New England are going to be roasting a little bit today. Anyhow, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Stay safe and don't fall off that ladder. Over and out.
We try not to do that. Try to be real careful about that part of it. Dropping the damn fan was not a good thing. Anyhow, and for PSX, Rich, he's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the lifetime roster for 525 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1M Give Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Sierra Lima Romeo, come on in. You're doing well, doing well. S9 plus a bit every once in a while, over. Yeah, me too. It was stupid. I'm not going to repeat that. At least I'm going to try not to today. That would get pretty expensive if I did it again. Anyhow, Jerry, you take care. Have a great day. Try to stay warm there, or try to stay cool there in New Jersey today. I think it's supposed to be a warm one for you. Over.
88, 92 tomorrow, but we did not get the smoke. It stayed over in New York City and went to the south of Maine. So,
all right, Jerry, 7-3. Yeah, we haven't seen much of it here. I did, first couple of days I was here, the sunrises were absolutely gorgeous with the bit of haze and how red the sky wound up being. But it has cleared up quite a good bit. And this morning, a beautiful, as my father-in-law would say, a beautiful blue Carolina sky. I don't know why you always said that, but I'm sure it had a meaning to him. Anyhow, 7-3, Jerry, you take care. That's Jerry, WA2, single lens reflex, Rockaway, New Jersey. 20137 on the roster, about 325 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Boy, that was a list, and I only got 2 out of it. I apologize for that, but I only got 2. We got JY, and we got Whiskey Kilo 1 Lima. I think I got that. No, the Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and there were others. Over.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
JD, we got you. Any others? All right, let's run with this list. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it looks like we've got the makings of a beautiful day. 60 degrees now, supposed to get up in the upper 70s, and they're going to be clear and sunny. Not raining for a change. Good signal 5759 here in the Bedford. Ticket number 40044. Hope you have a great day there. AB4JY back to net.
All right, Glenn. Boy, it sounded good this morning. About 10 over S9. It's sounding great, and it sounds like a great day down there in Bedford, Virginia. Hopefully you get a chance to enjoy the day, and we will talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Roger. Have a super day there. AB4JY clear.
All right, we intend on it. At least going to try. Though some days I don't think I control the situation. Next on the list is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and I should know who this is by now. But maybe not, because it has been about a year ago since the last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other, so I probably forgot who you were, Bill.
Yeah, Roger. Well, no problem. This is an unusual thing for me to be on the net, so there you go. This is WF1L, and my ride is 10013. Okay, and we're running the vertical antenna today. I wanted to go ahead it last year, and wondering if it's held up okay, whether or not I got to take it down and clean up the joint again, and give it another coat of stuff and food. But it seems to be working fairly well. Not so much on 80, but it seems to be doing pretty good on 40. So there we go. This is WF1L, and our excitement as of late is we got our move out kind of all functioning, and getting ready to give a move out QSO a try here in the next couple of days. So we're getting excited. This is WF1L.
Boy, that sounds like a lot of fun. I have never done that. There's so many things in this hobby I haven't done. I should probably do more than what I do. Get busy and do some of the fun things that like you're doing. And hopefully you do well with your contacts, and it all works out great for you. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping. It was the struggle to get the rotors to go. The elevation rotor were fine right first time. But the azimuth rotor didn't want to play. And when I troubleshot it, I took the rotor off, cleaned it up, re-greased all the bearings, and squirted clear into the gears, and then started to dry lubricant. And it still didn't work, so I figured, well, at the neck, I run out the cable to make sure that was good. And when I took the plug off the end of the cable, screws onto the bottom of the rotor, the junction looked like it was put together with a blowtorch. Everything was squeezed off the solder and melted insulation and all of that. So I whacked that end of the cable off and remade the plug and put in nice screws on all the wires so that it would be nice and keep the individual pins segregated from each other, and then put another piece of screw on top of all of that. So we're getting ready. I was started listening on the moon, but unfortunately, that's when I got it done. The moon had dropped below the horizon, so it didn't have much to do. So I'm going to get it on the side day and see if I can start it on top of it. So here we go. This is WF1L. Back to that control. Have a lovely day. This is Bill over and over.
Yeah, okay. 730 Bill. Have a great time with that. It sounds like you're going to have fun. Now that you got everything all straightened out, maybe what you want to do is figure out some way to strain release that cable so the weight of the cable's not on it. I don't know, zip tie the thing to something so that it has plenty of service loop, but it isn't hanging down like that. Those kinds of things can be a real problem. Coming out of the bottom, you still have weight on it. It's just not that, that lateral force, or whatever, rotational force, I guess. But I think it would be better, you're right, if it were we're coming out the bottom. Anyhow, Bill, take care. We'll talk to you later. That's WF1L, Bill, Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll say good morning to you, Jim. It's been a while since we've talked. I spent a lot more time listening on ECARS than actually talking, but looks like the last time you and I talked was June 26th of 2020. So almost 3 years. So anyhow, nice to hear you again. Thanks for running the net control for us. You're doing a great job there. Your signal's about a 5 and 6, 56. The band's a little noisy and unsteady this morning. My name is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, Tango, and my ECARS number is 10525. So since I talked to you last, I actually signed up for ECARS because I'm now working part-time on my trek towards full retirement. So I'm working part-time, and some of that time is actually working from my home office, which I also have my ham station in. So I get to work and listen to ECARS in the background, so I thought it was only fair that I signed up for membership. But anyhow, nice to hear you again, Jim. I'm located up in Meredith, New Hampshire. Right on the northwest shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, AA1JD. Over to you, Jim.
Alrighty, I'm glad you mentioned that you had, my last location for you was in Winchendon, Mass, and boy, you're in a very beautiful part of the state, that's for sure. I'm down here running Portable 3 in a little town called Linesville in the state of Pennsylvania. And we're pretty close to a very nice lake. Lake Palm, assuming it's a man-made lake, but it's a fairly good-sized lake. They flooded the town and took it over. And there's a little lake here on the property. They call it a lake on the map. And the map, all of the maps that I have show it to be much bigger than it is in reality. It looks quite big when you look at it on the map, and when you get down there, sitting out at my back door, it's really a good-sized pond. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I'm still somewhat baffled at what they call a pond and sometimes a lake, but I think the term lake is stretched sometimes. Well, anyhow, Lake Winnipesaukee, as you probably know, is 30 miles long, so it has depth in it over 200 feet. So I think it clearly is a lake, and one of the largest lakes here in New England. Last time we talked, I had you in the log as Hudson, New Hampshire. Is that still your primary residency? You said you're Portable 3 right now. Is Hudson, New Hampshire still a good location for where you hang your good hats and your ties? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's it. I'm still in Hudson. I have a summer place down here. We keep on trying to fix it up a little bit better. Every time I come down here, I do some work on it, so it keeps on getting better. And you were right on the last time. Well, it's good to see my log is correct. Sometimes I think my log gets screwed up because I also have you as, the last time we talked was June 26th in 2020. So it has been a long time. Hopefully, now that you're working only part-time, you can jump in here and join us a little more often. 7-3, Matt, have a great day. Try to stay cool up there. It's supposed to be a warm day out here, and the nice thing about being up there at Winnipesaukee, it is somewhat cooler than what it is like down in Nashua, the big metropolis. 7-3, Matt, you have a good one.
Yeah, okay, Jim, nice talking to you. And yeah, you did accurately pick up. I used to live in Winchendon, Mass, and we had the place up here on Winnipesaukee, sort of like you did, the summer place. And 2 years ago, we tore down the little tiny cottage we had, and we built a full-size lake house / retirement home here in Meredith. So last year we sold out in Winchendon. Collected our funds, and fortunately didn't have to rebuy anything because we already had the property up here. But so we're my wife retired from school teaching, and as I said, I'm now part-time and just in a technical support role in the company I was working in. So I only go down to the office once or twice a week, and I work from home once or twice a week, and they still help me pay the bills. Hi. Nice to hear you again, Jim, and we'll do it again a lot more often now that I'm in the shack more often, doing some work and listening in the background. So when I hear you, I'll say hello. 7-3's Jim, and on your final there, maybe you could tell me again. I did not write down your location of Portable 3, but I got my pen in my hand. So on your final, if you can just give me the information again for where Portable 3 is at, and I'm going to put that down here in my comments of my logbook, so I keep track of where you're hanging your hat. KA1MQ 73's my friend. AA1JD ECARS 10525 saying 73's for now.
All right, Matt. Well, we're in a little town called Linesville, and the claim to fame about Linesville is, if you do a quick search on it, the best search probably to do, because it's the funniest of all things you'll see, is just search for where ducks walk on fish. Where ducks walk on fish, and you might get a charge out of that. I don't know. Some people think it's that many fish in one spot is a little disturbing, but it's been its claim to fame since the 30s, and it's pretty fascinating to go up there and watch look at the carp, and it is a tourist attraction to go feed them. Anyhow, 7-3 Matt. Hopefully we get to chat with you a lot more often, and the band has been fairly short of late, so it has been good conditions locally into the New Hampshire area. I've been able to hear a lot more people locally of late. Anyhow, 7-3, you have a great one. Have a good weekend. If we don't talk to you before, that's AA1JD. Oh, by the way, Linesville is way west of PA, about 45-50 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and I'm right on the Ohio border, about 4 miles from Ohio. So there you go. And the lake straddles Pennsylvania and Ohio. So part of it's in Pennsylvania, part of it's in Ohio. 7-3. And let's see. That's going to make it the end of my shift. Let's finish up Matt. He's in Meredith, New Hampshire, 10525. And if he were still in Winston, it would be about 475 miles. My guess it's still about the same, maybe a little bit less, maybe about 450. And I'm going to say 73 to all. And thanks to everybody who stopped by. Bernie, I'm going to actually hand it back to you almost on time.
Contact.
Bernie, it's been very light today, so only 11 in my hour and a half. Hopefully you do better. Sure you will. You have a much better station than I do. WA3BM, K1MQ.
Got contact in there.
Oh, I do. Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Just want to say good morning, Jim. Good morning and goodbye. Over.
All right, Leroy, we got you in the log, and we'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, I'm sure. 7-3, Leroy, and over to you, Bernie.
All right, there, Jim. Hope you're doing well. A beautiful sunny day here in Western PA. Here down where I'm at, 61 degrees, going up to 87. It's going to be a nice one. We've had a bunch of nice ones in a row. I was going to tell you, my dad and mom, they used to have a camp up there in Linesville as well. It was a campground that they had a permanent spot in. And they'd go up there every single weekend in the summertime, so they loved that.
Now, Roger, I love it up here. I have a permanent house. The shack is out in the what winds up being about a 3-car garage, and a 3-bedroom house with. It wouldn't be too bad if I ever get around to finishing the other bathroom. Hey, Bernie, have a great shift. We'll talk to you later. Over.
All right, buddy. Take care. Thanks for running the net. You're doing a great job, and you even turned it over on time. I can't believe it. Woohoo! All right, have fun up there in Linesville. We'll catch you later. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member to check in. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Saturday and Sunday from 8 until 1:30. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. If I have a list, I'll give you priority. And let's see here. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up off that website. All right, we're going to get started. I'm going to ask for QRP stations first. QRP only, please come now. Okay, nothing heard. I'm going to call for mobiles now. Mobiles only.
Kilo sideband mobile.
What was it again?
Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
Okay, Rudy got you. Any other mobiles? All right, Rudy, come on in. KB3 KSBWA3BM. How are you?
Fine, WA3BM, down Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 75 degrees going up to 85 now, Roger?
Yep, we're going up to 87, so how you like those apples?
Well, it's going to be a hot one today. I'm just going to go ahead and get a cup of coffee, and I heard Jim, Jim, I say good morning. Y'all sound real good at morning today now, Roger?
I think he might have bailed out already. So, anyway, well, I hope you have a wonderful day. It's going to be a beautiful one here in Western PA. I hope you're having the same thing, and have fun.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking up. You sound real good. Good morning. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. Rudy, good. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. See you. All right, look, let's take another list of check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in now. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that, and please spread them out. Come now.
Zulu uniform.
Yankee. Quick contact, Bernie.
Romeo Papa, Romeo India Victor. Papa India Tango.
All right, this is what I got. I got some station ending in uniform. Who was that?
K9ZU.
Okay, Van got you. K9ZU. Okay, then I got RRP and RIV. Are there any others out there now?
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
I heard something, I think, with Quebec in it.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Okay, Bill got you. Okay, I'm going to stop there and work this list of 4, and then we'll come back. All right, first up is Van up in Indian Lake, K9ZU or WA3BM.
Well, you're close. This is George, K9ZU, and I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac near the corner of 3, 4, and 8, and Bernie, your signal's pretty good here this morning. It's going to go close to 90, like probably everybody in this neighborhood probably knows by now. And that's all I'm going to say for now. K9ZU.
Oh, geez, I apologize there, George. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. There's just some days the brain thinks it knows stuff that it doesn't. But what do you got going on? Anything at all?
Yeah, I get to go down and help water about 50 head of cattle spread over about 6 or 7 estates down in Loudoun County, Virginia, right across the river from me here. In fact, I got to get out of here fairly soon. That's always fun. Get out there and run around in nature and pump about 500 or 600 gallons of water.
Oh, geez, yeah, that sounds like a project.
Oh, it's actually fun.
What do you run around in, one of those side-by-side quads or something like that?
No. I drive my Prius over there, and at one point I've got to deal with an old Chevy water truck that's got a big tank in the back. But anyway, I'm filling in for somebody for a week.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Hope you have a good time, and sorry for the mix-up on your call.
Oh, you'll heal. No problem.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I heard the Z in there, and I'm thinking it was Van. Because I've been talking to him a lot lately. So, anyhow, George, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time.
Yeah, I stretched the Zulu uniform out a little bit, and, life's too short for QRP. What can I say? 73, K9ZU.
All right, see you later. All right, clear with George, K9ZU, and now let's pick up Ray, K3RRP.
Well, good morning, Bernie. W3BMK3RRP here. This is Ray over here on the eastern shore of Maryland, near the little town of Centerville. A beautiful day in the works today, supposed to get up near 80 degrees, and my weather station is broken, so I can't give you the current position, but our conditions. I hope I can give you the current position. But anyhow, I was just tuning across the dial before we go outside and do some work in the yard, and thought I'd jump in and give you a shout. It's been a while, Bernie. Good to hear you, and back to you.
Yeah, last day of March was the last time I worked you, so good hearing from you again there, Ray. And you got my call wrong. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. There's an A in there.
WA3BMK3RRP. Yeah, I should know better, and I heard it, but the brain is not clicking on all cylinders today, so you got to excuse me for that. I just had some eye surgery last week, and I'm still recovering from it, so I'm having a little bit of a problem seeing the controls and seeing my entries in my logbook. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Anyhow, it sounded like you had a pretty good pile up there coming in, Bernie, so I wanted to jump in and get in the crowd and get one on the log. WA3BMK3RRP, back to you.
Okay there, Ray. The only reason I gave you the call correction is because I didn't know if you were logging it or not, so I wanted to make sure you had it right. All right, well, have a wonderful day out there, and 3 Marylands in a row. That's amazing. 3 in a row. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Have a good one. We'll see you later. K3RRP, WA3BM. All right, next up is Bill, N9RIV, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good morning to Lynette. I hope you can copy me. Your signal dropped a little bit on me here. Anyway, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. And I'll keep it short. It's 65 degrees. We're going up to 88. It's starting to warm up like everybody else. We got some sunshine right now, but they say we might get a very slight chance of a rain shower, and we could use some rain here, that's for sure. Roster number 9102, and nothing much going on here, so just want to say hello. N9RIV.net.
All right, Bill, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful day. We could use a little rain around here. I hate to say it because we've had like a plethora of sunny days in a row here, and I hate to see them go. But when I walk on my grass out there, it sounds a little crunchy, so probably could use a little bit of moisture. Take care. N9RIV, WA3BM.
I'm through, Bernie. Have a good day.
All right, you too. All right, Bill, K3YQA, you're up next. How you doing?
Hey, Bernie. K3YQA, good morning to you, sir. 30760. Signal has been dropping a bit, so I've been trying for a couple of days to get through to Jim, but I wasn't able to do that. I'll send him an email. Just curious if you're heading to Bree Shooters this weekend. I'm going to meet Conrad and Mike for breakfast, and then heading over to the fest. And I think Jim is in Pennsylvania, I'm pretty sure, and I'm assuming he's going to go to Bree Shooters, and I'd like to catch up with him at some point, so I'll probably drop him an email and see if I can coordinate that. I'll keep it short, Bernie. You were about an S7, but it's been dropping a bit, so band condition's not that tremendous. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Always a pleasure, and I hope to see you on Sunday if your schedule permits. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Yep, I'm planning on running up there on Sunday, but, there's always plenty of room for things to go wrong. But anyhow, yeah, I'm going to run up there, and I'll be at the ECARS table probably. I'm not sure where it was.
Okay, good. I'll venture that out and definitely stop by and say hello. I'll drag those two other rascals with me as well.
Sure. Who else is coming?
Mike, K3FH, and Conrad.
Oh, K3FH, Mike. Okay, great. That would be nice seeing all you guys. All right, I'll look for you. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3s, Bernie. Look forward to it. K3YQA.
All right, I've never gotten down to see my buddy down in Bethel Park. I've been having problems with my shoulder. I think I got a torn rotator cuff. I've been going to therapy for about 2 months now with little to no improvement, so I think I'm probably going to have to get surgery done. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping I don't have to get a shoulder replacement. That sounds god-awful. So we'll have to see what happens. But I can't use my right arm hardly at all, so it's ridiculous. Take care. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3s, Bernie. Always a pleasure.
All right, Clearwoodville, K3YQA, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. I'd like your suffix only, please. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Just give me a call one time. Please come now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November.
Fox November Tango.
Papa India Tango.
All right, I got everybody but Leroy. For some reason, Leroy, I'm drawing a blank. N1FGN. I got it back. N1FGN. See, my brain's sort of working. All right, we'll work that list, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, the Papa Bravo. Let me see here. Is it Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John? Well, good morning. How you doing today? Sounds good. Yeah, we got a beautiful one out there. Again, we've just had wall-to-wall sunshine for a whole straight week. It's just been unbelievable. But now we need to get a little bit of rain. My grass is getting all crunchy and everything, so probably a little bit of moisture would help. Yeah, well, that's how it was most of the spring. We had a lot of rain, but now it's gotten beautiful. But, you got to have a little bit of moisture in there. Oh, very good, very good. Well, that ought to be fine. Okay, see you, John. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, I got a Foxtrot November Tango. Could you fill that in? You don't come up in my log.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. Johnny down here in Charleston, West Virginia, or about 6 or 8 miles outside Charleston.
All right, Donnie. Yeah, I haven't worked on ECARS before. That's unusual. I've worked most stations that I hear. So you get to be in my log, number 27055. So I got a new one for the log. Thank you. And what are you up to today?
Oh, just killing time. I normally don't get on here through the week, normally just the weekends because I'm normally working this time of day, but I'm on vacation right now. So I think I'll go out and do a little yard work and maybe see what else I can get into. Oh, and my E-card number is 8509 for the roster.
All right, I got that in there. All right, well, have a good time doing your chores and things. I got a lot to do today, too. I got this net to run, and then after that, I'm going to breakfast, and then I'm getting a haircut, and then I'm going to physical therapy. So I pretty much wasted 3/4 of the day already, and I haven't even left the house.
I heard that. Good luck with your contacts, and you're doing a great job and rolling in here at about a 5.9. Easy.
All right, thank you. Let's see. I'm running a little bit of reduced power, about 850 watts looks like, but that's enough. All right, you have a good one. We'll see you later. KD8SNTWA3BM. All right, the next one I don't have in my log either if I wrote it down right. It's Papa India Tango. Who's up?
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Bernie, first time checking in with you. I just popped down here, and hopefully not too far from you. Your signal's kind of weak, but I was able to keep off. And I just check you. I'm first time checking in with you, Bernie.
I think you're a little too close to me, so I'm not hearing you that well, but that's okay. I've been down in that direction quite a bit lately. My little 5-year-old grandson, he plays on a hockey team that plays out of Island Sports. I think that's kind of down your way, isn't it?
All right, Bernie, I heard that, and yeah, you are weak, but I was able to pick you up. But anyway, I'll let you go, and thanks for being there. Have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
All right, we'll see you, Bob. Nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. K3, PITWA3BM. All right, let me pick up this old codger, N1FGN WA3BM. How's my buddy?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy over in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. Good morning, Bernie. I've been trying here, over.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You sound pretty good. You got a decent signal. Not as strong as I heard you recently, but not bad.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 there. Joe just told me you were 10 over 9, Roger.
Okay, well, you actually jumped up that time. You're solid S8.
Okay, you have a great day there anyway, and thanks for picking me up, Bernie. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be played by WA3BM.
All right, Leroy. I always look forward to hearing from you, buddy. You take care. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Clear with N1FGN, and let's take another list of check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. I would like your suffix only one time, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
Mike Romeo, MR.
1 X-ray. It's Joe, MR, Dave. Anybody else? All right, W3SGT. Anybody else? All right, let me hook up my good friend Joe, NA1XWA3BM. How are you doing today, Joe?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you this morning. WA3BM. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 69 degrees. And everything over here is really nice. The weather's beautiful. Let's see, I was just looking at my schedule for tomorrow morning. I'm going to get my free oil and filter change and a free tire rotate on the Sonata Hybrid. So, looking forward to that. Back to you.
Yeah, I got to do that in another 1,000 miles. I got to get the oil changed and in-state inspection on mine. So, got to do that. Make an appointment for that in a little while. So I got a little while to go yet. So, we got a nice day, Joe. 63 going up to 87. Wall-to-wall sunshine, my friend.
Yeah, that is really, really nice. By the way, I love that 016 oil. It can actually go up to 10,000 miles, but they do it at 7,500. And I just set a record last week. I don't think I told you this, but we went out to Westport, Connecticut, which is about 100 miles or so, and back, probably 150 altogether. And we got 64.6 miles on a gallon.
Wow, that's fantastic. The only thing that's better than that was my ex-girlfriend. She has a Tesla. She doesn't get any gas. But, yeah, it goes a pretty long way on a charge, though.
Roger on that. I'm looking at the Ioniq 6. I think you need to see that car. That is absolutely something. It's like a lollipop. You want to lick it. It's so clean. It's so beautiful. I might get an Ioniq 6, and then I don't have to go to the gas station either. Anyway, 7-3 to you, Bernie. Hope you get a lot of check-ins today. And A1X is going to be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it's I started at 8:45, so it's not even a half hour yet, and I got 5, 10. Your number 10, and Dave coming up will be 11. All right. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. NA1X WA3BM. Okay, ND4MR. How's Dave?
Oh, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR on a beautiful morning in the western foothills of the great Tar Heel State. Let's see, it's currently 65 degrees. Name is Dave. QTH Wilkesboro, NC. And, yeah, the member number, I guess, is 4260. Good morning to all the ECARSians, and thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, buddy. Pleasure is all mine. You know, I used to get down to North Carolina on occasion. My no longer lady friend has a summer home up there in Franklin. So anyway, we used to go there once in a while.
Well, Franklin is a few miles away from us here. This is, I told someone recently that it's amazing the amount of North Carolina that is still further west of Asheville.
Yeah. I've been to Asheville a few times, too. Isn't the Biltmore there?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, isn't the Biltmore in Asheville?
Yes, right outside of town officially, but yes, it's essentially in Asheville.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's been a few years, but I've been there a few times. All right, buddy. Well, I hope you have a great day. We're 63 going up to 87, and there's nothing but sunshine out there, so it should be a really great day.
All righty. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
Okay. All right. The only contest was between me and Jim. See who gets the most. All right. ND4MR WA3BM. Have a great one. Next one up, I don't have you in my log. W3SGT. I think your name is Al, and you're in Allentown?
Roger. Yeah, Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango, Allentown, PA. I guess you're from Allentown as well. I didn't quite catch your call sign. I thought you said WA3BN, but yeah, I just got my general back in April, so I'm really enjoying HF and made a lot of contacts and stuff. I just picked you out there and just thought I'd make a contact with you. It is dry. I heard you talking about how dry it is. It's awful. It's nice weather, but I think we're going to be hurt water-wise. Over.
Yeah. If we don't get some rain soon. Well, I'm nowhere near where you said I am. I'm in Mars, Pennsylvania. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo November. Over.
No, Bravo Mike.
Roger, Bravo Mike. Copy that. Okay. That was great. Yeah, Pittsburgh. That's awesome. I think the PX I just have a Yaesu 850-17 and 66-foot end-fed antenna, so I do pretty well sometimes, but can't seem to make it on the 80 meter. But I'm enjoying the 40 meter, and 40 meters my favorite.
Yeah, mine too. I'm almost exclusively on 40 meters anymore. Well, you're peaking an S9, so you're going between an S7 and an S9. Sounding good.
Roger. Yeah, you're a 5.9 as well. Thank you.
Okay, well, congratulations on getting your general, and yeah, enjoy the privileges. There's so much more you can do. Now, you should keep working on it and get your extra. Then you don't have to worry about the band edges. Anywhere you hear, you can work.
Copy that. Yeah, very fine. It was nice talking to you, and 73, and thanks for the contact. Alpha 3, and this is C3, Sierra Golf Tango.
right, Al. You take care. Have a great day. W3SGT, WA3BM. Nice to meet you. See you. All right. That is the end of my list. So I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is able to check in here. You don't have to be a member. You only have to have a general class license or above. I would like just your suffix only one time and try to spread them out, and then I'll fill in the call as I go. All right. Please come with your call.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Tango. All right, I got a little bit of a mess there. I got YJU. I got one station that's ending in Tango. Who's that?
Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, Howard got you. Okay, then I got a Tango Victor something.
Roger, Brian. Good morning. Tango.
The last letter is Victor. All right, stand by. We'll work this list, and then I'll take some more. All right, first up, YJU. That's Chuck, I think. KA3YJU, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, this is Charlie. Yeah, Chuck or Charlie, or just don't ever call me too late for supper. KA3YJU here in Davis, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got here? I think it's wait a minute. It's 64 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies here in Avis, and we need some rain. Our grass is starting to dry up. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026, Bernie. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down the log, A3YJU, Bernie.
All right, Charlie. Well, I'm in Pennsylvania, too. I'm in Mars, like the planet Mars, just north of Pittsburgh. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. KA3YJU, WA3BM. And I'll remember Charlie one of these days. Memory's not that good anymore. All right, Howard, N2GOT, WA3BM. What should we do? Howard, N2GOT, WA3BM. Oh, GHT? Is it GHT?
Affirmative, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, up here in the northern part of New York, ECARS 2964.
All right, I'm sorry about that. KC2GHT. Harry, come on in. How you doing?
Real good. A little confused with my call, my number wrong. It's 2694. Up here in the northern Adirondacks, clear sky. The clear temperature is going to go up around 90 up here today. It's anyway under, be careful with your fires. There's a few brush fires around.
All right, very good, very good. We're sitting at 64 degrees. We're going up to 87 today. Wall-to-wall sunshine. It's a beautiful day, but we could definitely use some rain.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be taking my antenna down here. I got my grandson's going to be dropping a couple more trees, and my big wire is right in the way, so I'm going to be off the air for probably 3-4 days. But enjoy the nice weather and get out and, maybe I'll get a chance to go play golf this year.
All right, buddy. Well, have a good one. Appreciate it. Check in, and we'll catch you next time. N2G... Did I get it right? Wrong. N2GHT, WA3BM. See you, Harry. All right, last one on this list is Eric, N3TVV, WA3BM.
Good morning to you there, Brian. What's going on? 3TVV, present. Sorry, number 3080. What's going on? I agree with you, Brian. We need some rain. Here. Getting quite dry. Don't have to cut my grass. But, getting very crunchy. But that's a good. I want to check in here this morning. Say hello. And help support the next. Make sure our antenna tonight is still cooperating. So, anyway.
All right, Eric, good hearing you. You're a little over S9 at the peaks there, so doing good there on your signal. You going down to Pennsylvania for the Hamfest, the Breeze Shooters Hamfest, for any reason?
No, actually, if I go to a Hamfest, I have a pile of something to really get rid of here. I'm kind of late in the load.
Yeah, I do too. I go up there and I usually never sell anything because I don't like to sell my stuff, even if I don't ever use it again. You know, I got so many ICOM radios here, and I don't use too many of them. I have 3 that are on my shack work setup, and I still got a few more, like a Pro 3 and a Pro 2. So anyway, 746 Pro, so I got radios coming out my butt.
I think it's good to have a backup. That's quite a few, though.
Yeah, well, I have 2 stations. They're almost identical, and the one's my backup station. The one has an SB200 on it, and the other has an SB220. But other than that, they're pretty much identical, and I can switch back and forth between them by just flipping one switch, so that's pretty neat. Microphone and everything. And then I have a 706 Mark II-G, and most of the time I just use that for QRP, got the power turned all the way down, and that's pretty much what I got.
Good deal. Yeah, we have 2 ICOM 900s here. That's it. Keep one on HF and use the other one for 6. So, multiple fans and both radios. It's a lot of fun. But then sometimes it's what radio is on? I gotta get ready for work here, Bernie.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. Excuse me. N3TVV WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sorry to be long-winded there a little bit. I'd like to take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only one time. And please try to spread them out. Please come now.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Alpha Kilo Kilo. Anybody else? Mike. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with you 2 guys, and we'll take it from there. First up is WB4AKK. Ken, come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. Very good copy on you. It is a little dry here, but we'll live with it. I think they're watering the plants outside the building, so stuff is remaining green. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're real dry here, too. I never thought I'd say it. I wish we'd get a little bit of rain, but we need it, so if it comes, that'd be good. I hope it don't come on Sunday, which is the Hamfest day, but it probably will.
Roger. What's my signal report to your location? Over.
All right, I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, and you're about 5.6, over.
Roger. Thank you and good morning. Out.
Okay, you moved up to a 5.8 that time, 5.8, so you're sounding good. Take care. WB4AKK, WA3BM. All right, the Mike. ND0 Mike, is that you, Mark?
Negative. Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
All right, Alpha Delta 2 Mike. Vince, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thank you. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike. Vince in Brooklyn, New York. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful day here. In the mid-60s right now. Going to climb up to about the upper 70s, maybe 80. So it's going to be a nice day. It's a bit humid, but that's okay. So, yeah, that's about it. Going to enjoy the day and get some things done around the house. Back to you there, Bernie.
All right, very good. Well, I got some chores to run today, some things to do. When I'm done here, I'm going to go to breakfast. It's about 10 miles away. I'm going to take my Model A Ford out for that. And then right in that town, I get my hair cut, so I'm going to go there. And then go back home for a while, and then I have an appointment with a physical therapist, which is about, 15 miles away maybe.
Oh, okay, very good. Sounds like you got the day all planned out. Very nice. All right. Well, you take care. Be careful driving out there and enjoy your ride. I'm not too familiar with that the model of the car that you mentioned, but I kind of have a feeling that it's a classic. I think. But anyways, you enjoy the day. Be careful driving out there. Like I said, you're peaking 10 over 9. Here into the New York City area. Have a great day, Bernie. Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
All right there, Vince. Yeah, you're about 5 over S9, sounding real good. And the car is a 1929 Model A Ford.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to look that up, but while you enjoy it, I bet it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it's a roadster. In fact, if you look up my call on QRZ, there's a picture of it up there.
Oh, is that the last picture down there at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. She's a beauty. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Well, you enjoy her, Bernie. Take care.
Yeah. 95-year-old car. You got to be sweet to her.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care, Vince. We'll see you. AD2 Mike, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member. Please come with your call. Suffix only.
Juliet Papa, W3JP, ECARS number 30763. Roger.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
All right, guys.
Zulu,
Suffix only. The first one I got ended in JP. Who was the last one just checked in?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, suffix only is Tango Victor November. That kind of makes things simple for me when a lot of stations are calling. All right, I got JP, I got TVN. Anybody else? Anybody else? Please come now.
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS? Suffix only. Please come now. Papa Delta November? Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go to the top of the list. Julia Papa, let me see. Is it W1JPP? Station ending in Juliet Papa. What's your full call?
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Copy?
Oh, Luke, W3JP, WA3BM. How are you? Luke, not too good a coffee on you there, buddy. You're way down in the noise today. But I got all your information, got your ECARS number and everything. You're in Mount Airy, Maryland. I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. Catch you later. W3JP, WA3BM. All right, next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Larry, come on in.
Good morning, good morning. I have nothing special up here. It's a great day in Utica, New York. Anybody needs a traffic update on Interstate 90, it's pretty moderate, heavy in the Capital District down in Albany. And that's all I've got. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, 73, comes with that. I'll be clear.
All right, you're a solid 10 over S9. Beautiful signal coming in here today, Larry. Take care.
7-3.
All right, hang on a second here. I messed up something here. Okay, next up, Mike Tango Mike. Let's see here. KC1MTM, is that you, Joe?
Roger that. 10500 is my lifetime number. How copy this morning, over?
Right at that time, you're about a 57.
Yeah, that's about what I got you. The conditions are a little weird, but yeah, it's turning out to be a beautiful day, though. It was in the high 50s. We got 62 now, going to 87, they say. And it is a beautiful bluebird sky today, over.
Yep, same here in western Pennsylvania. We're 65 going up to 87. Really nice day.
Roger, we're expecting, I guess, rain tomorrow night, and after about a week of this beautiful weather, we could use some rain, over.
Yeah, we're in the same boat. The grass is getting kind of crunchy.
Well, it's good weather for drying it, so that's good. I guess Vic probably got all his hay done, so that's a good thing. And yeah, I'm all set here. Nothing for the net. I just thought I'd check in while I had an opportunity. So 7-3, and thanks for your fine leadership this morning. Over.
Oh, it's a labor of love, buddy. A labor of love. So I enjoy doing it once a week, and I used to do it 3 times a week, but life got in the way. Can't do that anymore. But 1 day a week is nice.
Well, that's good to hear. You're fading a little bit now, so I'm going to get out while I'm still making it to you. So 7-3, everybody have a great day and be safe. Get out there and get some sunshine.
Yep, going to do that, buddy. All right, take care. KC1MTM, WA3BM. All right, next up is Sherman, KD8PDN, WA3BM. Is it Whiskey 2? All right, stand by 1 second. Let me fix that. That was the only one I think that popped up in my log. So you're, okay. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Okay, let's see here. No, I haven't worked it before. That's why I didn't show up. So, is your name Chris? All right, 21149. All right, well, nice to meet you there, Chris. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Over. Yeah, so what do you got going on today? Anything? Yeah, we're going up to 87 today. That's pretty warm. Hey, you're not outdoing me, buddy. Okay, we're going to do 89 then. Just joking with you. All right, well, nice to meet you and get you in my log for the first time. I'll know you next time you check in. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10, and I hope you have a nice day and a better weekend coming up. All right, you do the same. Catch you later. W2PDN, WA3BM. All right, let's see, where am I time-wise? Oh, I got a half hour left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would just like your stuff fixed only. Give it to me one time and try to spread them out. Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? you're all by yourself there this morning. KC8SDL WA3BM.
Roger that, Roger. Yeah, we're the beautiful people. Good morning, Mr. WA3BM. Bernie, how you doing? How's that? The band is kind of crappy today, over.
Well, I think the band's not bad at all for me anyway, where I'm located. Getting a lot of check-ins. Very nice weather here, 65 going up to 87. Beautiful wall-to-wall sunshine. A little dry out there. We could use a little bit of rain, but none in the forecast. Over.
Yeah, kill us over. I might be a cat out fishing today. Just turn the kid one out. We got 70 degrees right now. The earliest I expected was good there, but it doesn't matter. But that makes your man get better. But you got to get the signal here. You're 5'8" now. Baby. Okay, so I got to use your points there. I'm doing some close sign on the kid with me. Actually, looking forward to field day. I'm going to take my kid with me in my hot water 100. We're back up for some field day. Looking forward to that. He's coming up in a few weeks, so I'll ask that for you. I'll be have a really good day. Take care of yourself. Stay cool. Eat 4 or 5 like that. Take care, Bernie. Thanks.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, you're just a smidgen low in frequency. Just a small amount. Very, very little. But sounding good. Have a great day and enjoy field day. KC8SDL WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, come with your call.
Oh, Mike Lima, Yankee.
K3 Delta, Papa, Tango.
All right, I should have asked for suffix only. I got K3 DPT. There was a station also that tried, but I didn't get it. Give me your suffix only. The other stations tried to check in. Give me your suffix only, please. All right, K3DPT, WA3BM. How's Tim?
Side, Bernie. K3 DPT, 10 of that. Beautiful day here. Especially the temperature go up to the 80s, no rain. And maybe the grass will grow a bit competitive on your lawn. I heard that other station checking in. He wasn't so strong here, but I don't know. I guess I'm tired. You sound good down here. You're almost 20 over 9. It's fine. Everything's good. I just wanted to say hi. I talked to K3 DPT.
May 18th was the last time, so it wasn't very long ago. Tim, you sound good there. I was fiddling around with things, so I didn't really look at the S meter. So come back and I'll give you a report.
S meters are funny. As long as you can hear me, don't turn it on. Anyway, you're anywhere from 20 over 9 to S7. I'm pretty close to the same thing, although I'm not running the ear.
Yeah, you're between 5.4 and 5.5. The perfect copy. There's no problem. I got a very quiet station here where I live, and so I can hear things that a lot of people can't.
Well, it's good and bad, Bernie. If you start hearing things that people can't hear, then you might have a problem. Yeah, the band is as quiet as I've heard in a long time. I was listening to these noise levels in the 90s and pluses, and today it's S3 level. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks for running us K3 DPT.
Okay, very good. I was just waiting for the signal to drop down so I could tell you my noise level. That's 1. Very quiet here in a rural area, so it makes it kind of nice. All right, Tim, have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. K3 DPT, WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I'd like your suffix only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. Please come now.
Mike Lima, Yankee.
Mike Lima, Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, coming one at a time. WB2MLY, WA3BM. Hi, Ray.
MLY, KD2, MLY, over.
Yeah, KB2, MLY, WA3BM. How are you?
Oh, very well, thank you. Thanks for taking the call. Traveling up and down the band, came across your net and thought I'd check in. My name here is Joe. I am in upstate New York in the Poughkeepsie area, and probably around 68 degrees right now. Over.
All right. Is it kilowatt Bravo 2 or kilowatt Delta 2?
Kilowatt Delta 2. Over.
All right, Joe. You're up in the Brooklyn area, huh?
Usually, yes, but I'm actually upstate, and I'm portable, working an 857 Delta Passport with a Bio-NO pattern. Over.
All right, well, it's doing pretty good. Not real strong, but the audio is nice on it, so it's easy to copy. I got very low noise here, so it's not too bad. So what are you doing up there?
I'm actually visiting. I'm retired, so my wife and I started taking travels when we're visiting. And I pitched an outdoor tent and strung up a fan dipole, a portable fan dipole in the tree.
All right, well, I got you about a 53, not super strong, but like I said, the audio is good, so the copy's no problem.
Excellent. You're coming in at a strong 5959. Over.
Okay, well, I'm running power. I'm running 850 watts right now.
That'll do it. That'll do it. All right, well, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be on the side, and thanks for taking my call. KD2MLY.
All right, nice to meet you, and have yourself a great day. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care.
Excellent. Keep it in mind. 7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
TYW.
Zulu, Golf, November.
W3, WKD.
All right, I got DYW, I got Z, Golf November. Was it Z, Juliet Uniform?
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, let me go with what I got. I got DYW. Let's see here. Doesn't come up. Who's the DYW?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
KE8TYW?
That is correct.
Okay, I actually do have you in my log. See, it helps if you put in the right call. Then if it's in your log, you'll have it. Okay, so you're Randy, and you're in Union WV, right?
That is correct. We're doing good down here. I looked in my log, tried to find you, and I didn't find it for some reason. I don't know why. I must have forgot to put it in one day.
Okay, it was February the 2nd of this year, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike?
Roger, roger.
All right, well, that's the reason I didn't find it. I wrote it down wrong.
See, that's what happens. Junk in, junk out.
Isn't that the truth? Well, hey, I just thought I'd stop in and say hi, see how you were doing there. We're, like I said, we're down here in West Virginia. We got sunshine this morning. It's a beautiful day out there. And I need to go get some things done, but today I was told I wasn't supposed to do anything. I had surgery yesterday, so I had to take it easy today. So what can I say? I guess there's a good reason to get on the radio and talk, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good reason. Yeah, I might be facing something like that. I don't know yet. I'm having some problems with my shoulder for about a couple months now, and all efforts to try to work it out with the physical therapy thing doesn't seem to be working so good. So it's gonna screw me up, and it's my dominant arm.
Roger. Yeah. Well, this is a little different for me. I actually went into look into a possible hernia I had, and they took a CAT scan, and when they, or CT, when they did it, they found a little other problem. They found that I had a little growth in my bladder, so I had bladder surgery yesterday to take out a small piece of cancer, which they said had just got started, so they feel like they got it all and shouldn't be any problem.
Well, I hope the very, very best for you, buddy. I really do, and hope for a full recovery.
Roger. Well, I hope you can get your shoulder straightened out. That's very uncomfortable, too. I've had one knee replacement, and I've had some shoulder problems, but nothing so serious that I've had to do anything with it yet, which has been good. I work down here on my daughter's little hobby farm, and we bale some hay and cut wood for the wood stove and all that. So I keep pretty busy. I guess that's not bad for 74 years old.
Yeah, same age as me. I got this from lifting my granddaughter. I babysit two of my grandkids 2 days a week, and she's 3 years old, 3.5 years old. She weighs about 35 pounds. And I was lifting her out of her car seat with my arm straight out, and it tore something in my shoulder, and I haven't been able to get it back. But it turned out she doesn't need any help getting in and out.
Roger. Well, anyway, I hope you get it straightened out. That is one of those freak things to have happen, isn't it? You just never know what's going to get you from one time to the next. I'm gonna say 73 and get out here and let you go on to your next caller, KE8TYW. I'll be clear and talk with you again soon, maybe.
All right, Randy, you take care and get well. We'll see you.
Thank you. We'll do.
Let's see, who's up next? N2ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is N2ZGN, and up in far northeastern part of New York State, we are sunny through milky white haze, and 80 degrees already this morning, heading into the 90s. Tomorrow will be a little bit different. We're going to have in the 70s, but rain and thunderstorms, so that'll be something different. And last night we had the beautiful smell of the wildfires from up in Quebec, Nova Scotia area, coming down through the St. Lawrence Valley and then down the Champlain Valley. So it wasn't so hot for people who have asthma and COPD. Over.
Oh, yeah, that could be bad, that's for sure. Well, I hope that blows away and they get the fires out and everything. All right, Jerry, well, you take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for checking in. Always a pleasure, and we'll catch you next time. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Hi, Roger, Bernie. You have a great day. And N2ZGN, 73.
All right, clear in with Jerry. Let's see, I got Juliet Uniform. Who's that? Was there a station out there, Juliet Uniform? Nothing heard. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like you to send me your suffix only one time and try to spread them out. Please come now.
India Zulu.
All right, I got India Zulu. Anybody else? Guess we don't got to worry too much about spreading them out, do we there, John? KD4IZ, WA3BM.
That when you came back, said you recognized me. Let's see if we can get him. KD4IZ.
Yeah, KD4IZ, WA3BM. This is John, right? And you're in, where the heck are you in? Hold on a second. Getting ahead of myself. There we go. Yep, you're down in Maryland. Boy, I've got a lot of Maryland stations today. I probably have 6 or 7 Maryland stations today.
That's interesting. Bernie, I go by Jack, but that's okay. It's kind of interesting. I'm taking a look at things here. I think the propagation is just being weird like it was yesterday when I did my turn at 11. Vic had a total blackout just before me. Had about 20 minutes in the middle of his shift. There was nothing. I had it trickle all the way through, so. But I did hear another station in there about the time you came back to me, over.
Okay, well, I'll try them again after I'm done with you. I don't know what's going on with that, and I apologize, Jack. I know your name. I use, my logbook I use is Ham Radio Deluxe, and it pops up a window, okay, and then when I put it in, it brings up all my choices of with that call or something close to it. The problem is, and I wish I could fix this, and I haven't figured out how, but the window isn't big enough to show me the whole name. So if somebody goes by something other, like you go by Jack and it shows up John, I have that at the end of that call, and or at the end of that logbook entry, and I can't see it until I enter it. So that screws me up.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that issue. I do use, I do use HRD. Yeah, I'll tell you what I do. I use for the net. I use the ECARS software, and when it saves, it creates a ADIF file. So what happens? It automatically uploads to the logbook of the world, and then I take the ADIF file and put it, import it into HRD, also imported into ACS, which is N3 FJP's logger. I keep that one current because I use it when I'm playing in contests. I never have contested seriously, but I belong to a contest club, so I will occasionally donate my score to the club total to run it up. I'm interested in it, but I just don't have the fortitude to sit in a chair for a whole weekend,
No, I'm the same way. I don't run. The only contest I run occasionally is the Rudy Roundup, and it's RTTY. But no, I'm just using the HRD logbook, and I got over 27,000 entries in there, and that's why I haven't switched over to anything else. I'm used to this. This is the way I like it. I just wish I could patch that window to be a little bit wider. I'd be happy as a clam.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh, boy. Well, listen, have a good one this morning, and I hope you get that shoulder straightened out. That's a bummer. Not something I ever want to have to deal with if I can avoid it. I'm more concerned, actually, about my back. I spend a lot of time up on the Appalachian Trail, as you know, as a trail maintainer, and also a certified sawyer. I haul a chainsaw up in a backpack, and you can imagine there's probably about 40 or 50 pounds of gear that I go up, including the first aid equipment, my day pack with the lunch. It's all strapped together on a kind of a military-style pack that's designed for firefighting. And I'm just trying to stay in shape so I can do that. 72 years, a lot of backpacking in my life. I can do it. I hope I can hang on as long as possible. Katie, 4
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm 74, and I've been up until now. I've been in really good health, and starting to go downhill a little bit. And this shoulder thing is really a bummer for me. It's my dominant hand. I have a Model A Ford that I tinker with, and I'm always got something that has to be done to it. And I can't use my right hand. I mean, I just have no strength in it. I can't open a jar lid or anything. It's just horrible. So I got to get it fixed. I don't want to get a replacement shoulder, that's for sure. Heard too many horror stories about that. All right, anyway, you take care, Jack, and we'll catch up with you next time. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Yep, sounds like a winner, Bernie. Hey, listen, have a good day, and we'll be rooting for you. KD4IZ out.
Okay, woohoo. See you later. All right, this is ECARS at East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got 8 minutes left. I'd like to take a few more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know that. Just come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
X-ray Yankee, X-ray Yankee.
Zulu, shake that, Zulu. All right, got Roger. Anyone else?
We had Zulu Sugar Zulu in there, too.
All right, I'm not hearing him at all, so I'll have to give him a shot in a minute. Okay, ZSZ. Anyone else? All right, Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you this morning. You got a good signal, 5.9. No problem hearing you. It's a beautiful, sunshiny day. We're going to be hot today. They're saying 93 for a high today. I'm going to be out on the golf course, so I have to drink a lot of water today. Over?
Oh, you're right, buddy. You better stay hydrated. I'm going to play on Friday. I'm going to Ohio to play. Even with the bad shoulder, for some reason I can seem to swing a golf club reasonably well. Not exactly how I usually do, but until I get this shoulder fixed, I'm either not going to be playing or I'm going to be playing lame.
Yeah, QSL. Well, my best score this week was 3 over par. That's for 9 holes. I can only do 9 holes now, and I have to take a drive car. You know, I'm 17 months in recovery from my lung cancer. Over?
Yeah, oh boy. Well, I'm glad you're getting out anyway, Roger. I'm happy for you there.
I'm losing your signal, Bernie. I'm losing your signal. Over?
Okay, yeah, band's changing a little bit. All right, Roger, take care. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. N1XY, WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, let me see if I can get Sam. VE3ZSZ, WA3BM. Are you in there? Nope, not a thing heard. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got 5 minutes left. Anybody out there, please come with your suffix.
Whiskey, Kilo, Delta.
All right. Hold on a second here. Whiskey, Kilo, Delta. I know that call. Whiskey Kilo D, W3WKD. Terry, come on in.
Okay, I can hear you just fine in New Jersey. I'm listening to you on NJ2US's YouTube feed, and you're an S1 or S2 here in Glenshaw, so I won't keep it long. Just want to give you a check-in. I'm ECARS member 30799er for life. And back to you, Bernie. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, I'm just up the road from you near Mars. Yeah, Terry. We'll probably just ground wave. That's not hearing you that great, but enough that I copied every word you said, so that's good enough.
Okay, fine stuff. We'll hang around for Al, who's up at Al and Jack at 10 o'clock, W3WKD.
Yep, the Al and Jack show will be on pretty soon. W3WKD, WA3BM. Come free. Okay, 4 minutes left. Is there anybody else out there who would like to check in? Please come now.
K3UFM.
K3UFM. Sounds familiar. I would think this is probably Jack.
That's pretty good instincts. I like that. Hey, I hope everything's going okay. Got down here about 10 minutes ago. What's the band like today, Bernie? Over?
Well, some people are saying it's not very good, but I got to tell you, let me tell you how many check-ins I've got so far. You're number 30, so I don't think that's so bad.
No, that's very, very good. I'll tell you, that's excellent. Well, that's good. Looks like another bright, sunny day here. I'll tell you what, at some point in time, we need to get some rain around here. Over?
Yeah, I was just saying that. I mean, we've had so many sunny days in a row. I go out on my lawn, and it's crunchy.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that Pittsburgh area has got this much sun. Well, Al's out getting the blood test this morning. He said he should be back for 10 o'clock, but if not, I will be here, when you holler out, and we'll go from there. I will be riding up with Al Sunday morning. I'll probably see you at the pre-shooters. Over?
Yeah, do you know what building he's going to be in?
No, I do not. I have no idea.
All right, a friend of mine gave me this audio generator. It's a tube-type audio generator. It's a monster. He just wants to give it away, and I don't feel too much like carrying that thing all through the place, so I think I'm just going to throw it away. It's not in very good condition.
Roger. Otherwise, I know Al's going to have some tables. You could just lay it there and save free and see if it disappears. Over?
Yeah, except I got to carry it from wherever I park all the way down to wherever you are, which I don't know where that is.
Oh, right. That makes sense. My wife said, don't bring anything back here home unless it fits in a shoebox. Over?
Yeah, I'm not even going to bring anything to sell. I was going to bring my Pro 3 out there and my 746 Pro. I think I'll just hang on to it.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything either. I think we're going to stop at Mike's and pick up some of the stuff that he has. He's debating whether or not he's going to make the trip up. He's having problems with his legs these days. Over?
K3MG.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you talk to him, tell him I'd be more than happy to take him.
Well, take him is not even the problem, because, Al was going to pick him up. He just didn't want to do any walking. Over?
Oh, that's true, too. Yeah, there'd be a lot of walking involved there, that's for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the story there, and I assume the farm ground is the one directly across the street from Bagley, Roger?
Yeah, that is. It's the farm show grounds by the airport, by the Butler ROE airport.
Yeah, that's what I told Al, because Al said he was going to put it in the GPS. I said, nah, I can take you there blindfolded at this point. Over?
Yeah, I could take you there blindfolded, too. I've been there a million times. All right. Well, time's up, Jack. I'm going to let you take it. I want to thank everybody out there that checked in with me today. I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend. And I'll turn it over to my capable friend, K3UFM. Go ahead, Jack.
I'm here. There he is. Okay, Al. Why don't you go ahead and pick her up, and I'll follow you. Over?
Okay. K3YUB here. Al, Glenshaw, PA. Bye, Bernie. Hey, Bernie. You're sounding good, but your signal's way down for some reason. Ground wave's not too good today.
The band's long, so yeah, it's not going to be good. I'm hearing you ground wave, barely hearing you, but I got you. I'm going to put you in my logbook, and that's going to give me 31.
Yeah, hey, you want to bring that big, humongous piece of equipment, just put it on the table. I have 3 tables there, Bernie, all right?
All right, I don't think I'm going to be bringing anything.
All right, very good. Well, it's ECARS time for 10 o'clock. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al. Alpha Lima, celebrating 60 years in amateur radio. My ECARS number is 30268. Myself and Jack, my partner, who's here, I know he's here, I heard his voice, will be your net control operators for this hour. Jack, how you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty good, Al. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'll be here to help you out any way I can, Al.
All righty, very good. Well, we'll get the announcements going here, and we'll get the show on the road. Any emergency traffic out there? If you have an emergency, please call now. All right, anyone have a schedule to keep? Please call now. All righty, nothing heard for both calls there. But we ask you to please follow these directions. It makes things a lot easier when checking in. And please don't check in until we call for check-ins. Don't check in unless you come in with a break and you have an emergency. That's a whole different story. But we'll take you right away if you have an emergency. So there you go. Anyway, remember that this is a directed net. All calls shall be made to the net control stations. We're really not a rag chew net, but if things slow down, which they probably will today, we could talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. You don't have to be a member at all. All properly licensed operators for this frequency, you're welcome to check in. We've got a really good website. It's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECAR7255.com. Roll call members only is on the second Saturday of the month. That's at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. That's the only time that we have a roll call for members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Let's see, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. And weekends, 8 o'clock until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website, whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar might give you all the details. ECARS is an active organization. Not only do we have a net here, we also sponsor other kinds of things. Most importantly to me, as far as I'm concerned, is the scholarship program that we have. You can read all about that on the website. If you're a paid member of ECARS, you want to be a net control operator, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. Call sign is KA1MQ. One announcement I have here, if you're local to the Western Pennsylvania area, or if you're going to be traveling through, June 4th, there's a nice big ham fest. It's called the Breed Shooters Ham Fest. It's at the Butler Farm Showground. You want to go there, that's on a Sunday from really a good ham fest from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. And look up if you want more information, look on the internet and Google Breed Shooters Ham Fest. Breed Shooters Ham Fest. Jack, you have any announcements or anything?
No, I don't, Al. You got it all covered. Over.
Okay, I'm stumbling around for some reason today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's all mental. I think I've been going mental for quite a while now. All right, let's start checking some check-ins. We're going to call for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Call now.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
Nothing heard. Yeah, you hear anybody, Jack?
Yes, we do. We have a mobile station in there trying to check into ECARS. Come on back.
Good morning there, young man. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Zero Bravo. Rudy, Roger.
Roger. I knew that as soon as you hauled out there, Rudy. How are you this morning? Over.
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Got 75 degrees going up to 80 there, Roger.
There you go, another beautiful day, huh? This weather is getting us all spoiled, but we do need some rain, Rudy. Over.
Yeah, we need some rain to get rid of this pollen. All right, I'm not going to hold you up. Appreciate you picking me up, and you are sounding real good. In Baltimore this morning, I had my first cup of mud. I get my second cup, and I'm going to say 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
You're welcome, Rudy. Always appreciate hearing from you. That we know that you're safe out there riding around. Enjoy that second cup of coffee. You're at 5 and 5 this morning here. Al, did you have a copy at all on Rudy? Over.
Well, I heard him in there, but I didn't have a good enough copy to understand what he was saying. What's his call sign?
Rudy's call sign is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Over.
Oh, that's right. And he was mobile. Rudy, if you're copying me, K3YUB. Hey, Rudy, you drive carefully, and thank you so much for your check-in. Did you hear anybody else, Jack?
No, I did not. 7-3, Rudy.
7-3.
That's it. Now, all yours.
All righty. Boy, I'm not getting too well here. I'll tell you what. I have a noise level high again today. I don't know what's going on over here. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to listen for more mobiles. Any other mobiles, call now.
Nothing heard that time, Al.
Any QRPs out there? QRPs, little radios. Go ahead.
No QRPs.
General call-up. Thanks, Jack. General call-up, anybody, anywhere. I thought I heard WKD in there earlier.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Papa Juliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Kilo Delta, Papa Juliet Whiskey. Hear anybody else, Jack?
No, sir.
W3WKD DX station, about maybe half a mile from me. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. Good to hear you guys on. I could tell, I had my Al detector on. I could tell that Al was going to join us this morning because when he tunes up with his dummy load, he's only 10 over S9 instead of 20 over S9. So, yeah, band's kind of dead. I'm looking at the YouTube feed, the NJ2US live ECARS feed on YouTube, and boy, there's a lot of blank space on 40 meters. So I guess it's because of sunspot activity. Some of the other bands have been good. 10 meters was very, very good. We got a check-in on the Breeze Shooters net Monday night from New Zealand. He was wondering if we were a 10-10 net, and of course many of the people are members of 10-10, so he did get a few 10-10 numbers, even though it was the Breeze Shooters net. Anyway, so you just never know, and I've been working some FT8. Been enjoying that, and I guess I told you guys that my daughter graduated from the University of Delaware with a Bachelor of Science degree, and I was very proud of that she got a Bachelor of Science instead of Bachelor of Arts. Got a Bachelor of Science in Marketing with, and this is the best part, a minor in fashion design. So she spent an extra year in college to get that minor, and maybe one day she'll actually get to design clothing or something like that. For the moment, she's going to be marketing for a company that works with Verizon. That's her current job offer, although she's got a couple others she's considering. But today, she is off to Europe. She and her boyfriend are going to visit Spain and then Italy. So they're going to be gone for 2 weeks, and then we get to move her to Philadelphia. So that's the story. That's everything. And I will send it back to you, Al, K3YUB, and the net. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty. Very good. Hey, congratulations to your daughter for graduating. Wow, marketing. marketing and fashion. She'll find a job. I know she will. Marketing is a big field, a big open field and all that. That's great. That's great. Well, Terry, you take care. I'm going to give you over to Jack for any comments from Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Terry. Congratulations to your daughter. That's a nice achievement for sure, something to be proud of. Boy, ground wave is really, really bad this morning. I only have you at a 5-1, 5-1. Hopefully it'll be better tonight on AM night. I'll throw it back to you to finish her up, Terry. Take care now. Clear with W3WKD, K3UFM.
Yeah, I thought about putting the amplifier on, but I was afraid I'd burn out Al's radio if I did. So I'm only running 100 watts, and you're in S5 here. You're in S5 here, and I did hear the mobile station. At first, I could not hear them very well, but they came up. But they were fine into New Jersey. So yeah, the ground wave is not the best. 73 catch tonight. Back to net control. K3YUB, K3UFM, this is W3WKD.
Okay, Terry, very good. Good talking to you. You take care. And don't go outside today. I'm not going out anyway. No way. I don't want to. I tend to melt in hot weather. Take care, Terry. 73. Let's see. We have a PJW out there. Thanks for your patience. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ned. This is Whiskey 4 Papa Juliet Whiskey. Old-time ECARS member from years ago, old number 4017. Took me a while to figure out the numbering system was going to last. Anyway, probably should update my membership, but just thought I would check in and say hello to any of my friends that are still out there. Nothing special from Churchville, Virginia, in the beautiful Shenandoah Valley. No traffic, just saying hello. Back to that, W4PJW.
Okay, very weak signal there at the beginning, Jeff. I could not copy you, and then you finally came up to about a 5 and 3. Very tough copy. And I understand you're in Churchville, Virginia, and you have no traffic going on down there. Al did not have a coffee on you at net control. You're speaking to Jack, relay station K3, uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'll throw it back to you, Jeff, and see if you have anything else you want to add. Over.
Okay, Jack. Very good, Jack. No, nothing more. Just wanted to say hello, and sorry you're not hearing my little radio. Got a brand new Flex 3000, and I'm still trying to learn how to work this fool thing. Back to you, Jack, or I'll pick it up if you can hear me. This is W4PJW.
All right, Jeff. Fine business, fine business. Well, put your learning hat on and go for it there. Well, thank you very much for taking the time to check in this morning, and hope to catch up with you again. We'll be clear with Whiskey 4, Papa Juliet Whiskey, Jeff in Churchville, Virginia. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Jeff's signal did come up to a 3 and 3. Jeff, here's K3YUB, the control. Your signal did come up to about a 3 and 3. Want to thank you so much for your check-in. You take care, and best 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with K3UFM Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I heard Kilo Delta Lima. Jack, was that FGN in there too?
Yes, sir, it was.
I'll take care of Delta Kilo Delta Lima, and you can pick up Foxtrot Golf November. Hey, Rob, come on in here.
Good morning, Mr. Al. It's KBYUB in the booth.
Yeah, it is a little difficult copy today. What rig are you on today? Okay, well, your audio sounds good. You're way down in the signal, but I can copy you okay. You sounding good. Everything okay up there? Good?
Yeah, well, you can I should get it okay. I'm hoping it's a hot water 101 working, but I'm going to take the Kenwood and my hot water 100 to field day. Looking forward to field day. Over.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. What the heck? Anyway, hey, thanks for coming in here. Good to hear you. Jack, you want to say hi to Rob?
Good morning, Rob. Always a pleasure to talk to you in the morning there. You're 5 and 5 here. You know, nowhere near like normal, but hey, it's a nice clean signal there. Enjoy that Kenwood 830. Over.
Roger that. You up there. It's still fairly in here. Yeah, Jack, unfortunately, it's fairly good now. We're working on it, but Jack, I think we're picking you up to your side by side too. No, not much to move. Thanks a lot, Jack.
All right, Rob. Very good, very good. You went from a 5.5 down to a 5.1 during the transmission there, buddy. But we copied you all the way. But fine business. Enjoy field day. Enjoy field day, and thanks for being here this morning, Rob. Okay, we'll be clear with KC8FDL, and let's pick up November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. He must have dropped out there with the band conditions, Al. We could try him again later.
Wow, that's really something. I thought I heard him in there, like real faint, and I know you always hear him better than I do, so maybe he'll pop in a little bit later. Anyway, it's good to hear from Rob. Rob, that's Mr. 6146 up there. Yeah, it's always good to hear from Rob. We got to remember that. He is Mr. 6146. All righty, who else is out there for ECARS? And general call-up, anybody anywhere? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Whiskey, November 3, India.
Whiskey, November 3, India. I know that guy. Come on in here.
Well, good morning. Name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and located in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30435. And signals are up and down for both of you this morning. I hear one good, and then I hear the other one good, so it's kind of that way down here in Pennsylvania. I was able to copy Rob in the clear. He was sounding real good this morning up there in Michigan, which is the exception rather than the rule. So anyway, just wanted to stop by and say hello. This is Whiskey November 3 India.
Okay, Nate, very good, fellow net control operator here on ECARS. Good to hear you, Nate. You're 5'9", beautiful signal. Great audio, all that good stuff. Yeah, Rob was coming down here kind of weak. Usually hear him a lot better. I like to call him Mr. 6146. Hey, Jack, I'm sure you have a copy on Nate. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Nate. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're also a 5'9", right now here. Conditions seem a little bit crazy. The first few contacts we had, signals were nowhere near like they normally are, but hey, it's 40-meter band conditions, and we just got to run through it somehow. Over to you, Nate.
Certainly. Okay. Well, I'm hearing you very, 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 very well. But I'm hearing Al through the NJ2US remote a little bit better. Again, everything's up and down, a bit different this morning. Well, no, it's not different. It's 40 meters. Okay, guys, good to talk to you. Have a great day. 7-3. This is Whiskey November 3 India.
Okay, Nate, 7-3 to you, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Come on in.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango. Boy, it's good to hear you. Come on in.
Good morning, Jack. K3 DPC, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I'm hearing your partner 20 over 9, and Jack, you're only. Al, you're only about an F3 now. You dropped down from an F9 to an F3. I don't know what's going on with the band. Don't know anybody knows. But it's nice talking to both of you. I just wanted to check in and say hi, see how you're hearing me. I do have the amplifier on, and it says around a kilowatt. Back to you, K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, very good. Is that any better? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you popped up above a 9. I guess you turned on your amp.
You're very perceptive, Tim. I'm sitting here, and I'm running about 20 watts, and I didn't realize I didn't turn the amp on. How embarrassing can that be? Otherwise, I might have been able to be heard a lot better. But, Tim, you sound terrific. You're a good 5'9" over here. Jack, what do you have on there for Tim? Go ahead.
Well, I got 20 over 9 for Tim. That's pretty good, Al. You know what? I thought it was band conditions because you were considerably stronger than Terry. But I'm glad to hear that all it was a little switch to thrown. Tim, I hope everything is going well for you today. Hope you're healthy and everything is going in your favor. K3DPT to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, K3DPT. Yeah, you're 20 over 9, and I could hear Al when he was running 20 watts, but he's not quite as strong as he was when he's running his amplifier. So he were Q5, no problem. Never lost it. Maybe we should have a QRP net one day and just see how it goes. I won't hold it. I just wanted to say hi. I haven't talked to either one of you guys for a while. K3DPT. I don't know who gets it.
I'll pick it up. Thanks, Tim. Always a pleasure to hear from you down here in Annapolis. And wow, it's going to be. What's your temperature going to be down here, Tim? Before you go,
I think they said the mid 80s today and no rain, so that's good. It'll be a nice warm day.
Yeah, it's kind of too warm for me. I like it in the lower 70s, upper 60s. So probably won't do any yard work till later on today with. Just before the sun goes down. Jack, want to say bye-bye to Tim?
Sure thing, Tim. Thanks for stopping by this morning, and you have a great day. We're expecting about an 89 here. 7-3, Tim.
Fox, Golf, November.
Oh, somebody else calling. 73, guys. Thanks again. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Tim. Anyone else checking in for ECARS? Call now.
November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Leroy. We put a little asterisk by you. We were hoping you were coming back in. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, K3UFM. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, you're about a 43 or a Q4 signal, over.
Oh, very good, very good. I'll take it. This morning, you're a 5-5, 5-5. How's everything going for you? Over.
Everything is fine so far, Jack. And we have 73 degrees here and sunny. Over.
73 degrees and sunny. There you go. That's enough to go out and get some vitamin D there, Leroy. Over.
QSO, I've been getting that lately just about every day. I've been out there in my yard waiting. Over.
Oh, you're pretty ambitious there. Boy, when the temperature gets up this high, in the 80s, I don't weed anymore. It's just nice to sit back and enjoy retirement, Leroy. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jack. Okay, and you have a great day there, and say hello to Al for me there, okay? Over.
Will do. I'm sure Al sends you the best there, Leroy. You have a great day. Stay healthy, and we'll catch you again next week. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM Relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good, very good. Boy, one of these days I'm going to hear Leroy. We can have a CUSO. Oh, my. I'm glad you're there, Jack. There's a lot of these people out here. Of course, here I am sitting here. Didn't turn my linear on. I don't know what's wrong with me. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Jack and I are taking check-ins. Who's out there? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. 3 Quebec.
I heard a Yankee Victor and a 3 Quebec. Jack, anybody else?
Negative.
Let's go with the Yankee Victor first. Go.
Good morning. This is Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning to you. Good morning to all. We're sitting here in Rochester, New York. The name is Bill. I check in every once in a while. I'm on one of my Omni Ds with the outboard UFO, or PTO as they say. And it drifts very little because there's no heat involved in that the outboard UFO box. But a little bit here in the transceiver itself, so I can compare. This morning I took down the bobtail antenna, the portable bobtail that I've been experimenting with for Whisper. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of work, but a lot of fun. Everybody have a good day. Back to you, AA2YV.
Okay, is it Alpha Alpha 2 or Kilo Alpha? Go.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Well, you're sounding good. Good, solid 5.9 signal. The audio sounds great, too, Bill. It sounds really good. Jack, you have a report for Bill?
Good morning, Bill. You're a 5-9, solid 5-9. The OMD is doing an excellent job. Audio sounds very, very nice, and I understand you were experimenting with Whisper, and that's a neat way to see what radiation patterns are from the antenna. Bill, over.
This bobtail right underneath two other antennas, 90 degrees, so it changes the radiation pattern. But who cares? We're getting out. Back to you, AA2YV, sir.
Very, very good. Yep, that's a good way anyway to see what's going on. Thank you for stopping by, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Clear with AA2, Yankee Victor, and K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Did you notice his signal? It just fell dramatically.
I didn't notice a fall off, Al. Over.
Boy, I did. Wow. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Oh, well. Anyway. 3Q. Would that be the NU 3Q? Go ahead.
It most certainly is, Jack and Al. How you guys doing this morning?
Holy smokes. Good to hear you. Your signal's down, too, but band conditions have been really weird. Go ahead.
Yeah. You guys were a little down before, but now you're up. So, yeah, I just texted Bernie before, and he said we're definitely agreeing the band's very long today. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. I'm glad you're checking in, though. Nice to hear from you. Jack, you have a copy on him?
Certainly do. 5 and 5, 5 and 5. You're coming through really good this morning. Over.
Okay, that's what I thought, Jack. Yeah, before you guys got on, I could barely hear Al, and I could hear you, but now you're both equally as well on my end here. So the band's starting to shift a bit there, but I'll be looking for you at the Hamfest on Sunday there. I'll have the table there in the Aries Dome, wherever that may be. I'm still trying to determine where that's going to be at yet. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I will be there with Al. Al, do you know where that table is? Over.
No. Matter of fact, I have not heard back. I did make an inquiry, and I did get an email back saying, that they got our check and everything like that. But I don't know what building that's going to be in. I know we have 3 tables, and so that's all I know, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, hey, we'll be there. We'll be there. We'll be looking for you. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Yeah, I texted AG3I last night and asked what was going on. He said they're still making their final planning. So I guess once we get there, we'll find out where we're going to be. Go ahead.
Frequencies in use, please. Frequencies in use.
Okay, did you copy me, guys?
Bob, somebody got in there and started interfering, but and then I didn't hear what you said because somebody got in and started testing. So what'd you say, Bob? Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. I texted AG3I last night, and they're still making the final layout. So I guess once we get there on Sunday, we'll know where we're going to be at. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm not worried about it. Who's ever there is going to tell me where I should go. So that shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. KA1MQ is coming down from New Hampshire with the banner for ECARS, and we'll hang that up as well. And we should be there. I may have to leave earlier, and I have a situation here at home, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Bob, you take care. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Be well, my friend. Stay cool, all right?
K3YUB, and I forget else call sign. This is NU3Q. Forge disease, hi.
Looking forward to meeting you, Bob. Over.
Roger. Looking forward to meeting you guys in person on Sunday. NU3Q73.
Alrighty, very good. Jack, did you hear that other station?
Yes, it was very good. Station trying to do a test. I mean, give your call sign and check into ECARS. We'll be glad to give you a report. Over. Nothing heard, Al.
Maybe I scared him away. Sorry about that. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he was just testing and not listening. Over.
Yep. That's just a little reminder. If you're going to be testing your radios, it's really good to use a dummy load. If you want to test, well, you can call in, check in with us, and do a test with us. That's no problem. No problem whatsoever. We'll give you a signal report, audio quality, and all that. We'll be very happy to help you out with that. So anybody can do that, as a matter of fact. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well known as ECARS. Who's out there? Give us a call. Call now.
Kilo 1 India Tango Bravo.
Jack, did you get that? I think it was an ITB.
You got it right. Kilo 4 India Tango Bravo. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hello, good morning from little old Dale City, Virginia. The name is Bell, Bravo Alpha Lima. I have a much longer name, but that's kind of a nickname. Good morning to you guys. Dale City, located in the middle of the area between Fort Belvoir and Quantico base, and about halfway between them both. You guys sound good here,
Roger, Bill. We got you in here from Dale City, Virginia. Your signal's bouncing around all the way from a 5.5 to a 5.9 here. So we got some QSV going on, but we got a nice copy on you. Al, do you have a copy on Bill? Over.
Yeah, I do. It's about a 4x4, but I do have a copy on it. Looking at his QRZ page, I see a Ukrainian flag there. Are you Ukrainian, Ball?
No, sir. Just the Ukrainian war that's going on there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Very, very good. Well, I support them as well. Oh, yeah. They're sort of like cousins to me. My ethnic group is not Ukrainian, but very close to Ukrainian. The language is very, very similar. Anyway, you sound good up here. What's going on down here?
Beautiful sunny day. Around 70. I think it's going to be about 80 plus today. So we're going to try to get today, but we'll see how the temperature holds up for us. But you guys are talking about a half. Where is that?
Okay, well, that's up here in Pennsylvania, western Pennsylvania. It's in just outside of the city of Butler, Pennsylvania, at the Butler Farm Show grounds. It's been a ham fest. It has been every year except for COVID. It was not on for 2 years, but it's returning. It's the largest ham fest in the Pittsburgh area, and that's coming up on June 4th. And it runs from about 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So if you're up around this area, stop in, say hi. ECARS will have a couple tables there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, my son is a professor there at Penn State, and I'll have to make a point to be there to visit him around the time you guys have it next year.
Roger. Well, is he at the main campus of Penn State? Is that where he is?
Right in State College.
Okay, well that's quite a ride from where the Hamfest is over to State College, but it's but if you're up in this area, we'd be happy to have you with us. It's a really nice Hamfest, bunch of great people that run it and so forth, and to be happy to have you. But hey, your son teaches at Penn State, you said? Go ahead.
Roger. He's been there about 3 years now, and he was teaching at Florida State University, and recently got picked and selected for Penn State. He's taken on that job about 3 years ago and enjoying it much there, Roger.
No, Roger, boy, some kind of crazy. crazy signal was on here for a while. Anyway, yeah, I have 17 credit hours from Penn State. I have 17 credit hours from Penn State. My degrees are from Duquesne University and University of Pittsburgh, but I have 17 credits from Penn State. So I do have a little bit of knowledge about it. Go ahead.
We visit him there about 3 times a year now that I'm retired. Matter of fact, when I retired 2 years ago, the COVID lockdown is what caused me to get into this hobby. I just got my license in 2020 and got into HF about the end of 2020, and so far so good. Trying to improve the station and having a lot of fun with it there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Well, you sound good. You really do, and congratulations on being a ham operator. Jack and I both have about 60 years. We both have about 60 years into this hobby, and we love it. And I started out many years ago with homebrew stuff and also military surplus. Jack, you want to say hi to Ball?
Good morning, Ball. I took a look at your QRZ page, and even though you haven't had your license very long, you've been a very, very, very busy ham operator, over.
Yeah, what can you do there, Jack? COVID lockdown, you got to stay safe, and so I've been spending a lot of time in my little corner shack here. But as for all of us, I think we get introduced to ham radio or shortwave radio at an early age, and then we kind of pick it up later on, and some of us stay with it all along. So my first introduction was at the age of 9. If you read my little short story on a QRZ page, you'll get the scoop on how I landed where I am there, Roger.
Roger. Very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm sure, as you know, it's a tremendous hobby no matter what age you're at, and congratulations on getting your license and enjoying things. I'll toss it back to Al.
Okay, very, very good. I see, Ball, you got a picture of a Yaesu FT DX10. Do you own a Yaesu DX10? Go ahead.
Still learning that radio there. I picked it up about 3 months ago, and boy, it's a menu-driven radio, and it's a little bit of a learning curve into that radio. So, yeah, still trying to pick it up. It's a great radio. I like it. The other radio you see in the pictures all came from a silent key. Somebody from the club said, well, if you need a radio to start with, go to Fredericksburg, and they have a silent key there that wanted to sell some equipment. So I came back with a bunch of things from him, but first radio I bought new is that FTDX10, and so far so good. It's a pretty good radio, Roger.
Is that what you're using now? Go ahead.
Negative. No, I'm on the FT900. The Yaesu FT900. I was playing with the microphone, and it didn't work, and had to add adapter, and finally got the mic to work on the FT900. And it's just a handheld, the stock mic there, Roger.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you, there's a lot of different radios on the air here that check into ECARS. And but the FTDX10 seems to be a really good, really nice shack to have, really nice rig to have. Jack, any final comments for Ball?
No, Ball, just keep enjoying that hobby and pass that word around, because we like to keep the ham radio hobby going strong. Over.
Roger, Jack. Well, when I took my test, I had to go to different places to get it done because everything was in COVID lockdown. But in my class, there were 28 people, and a lot of young people in there. I was surprised to see all the young people. Then I see them at the meeting. I don't hear you guys on the radio. And they say, well, yeah, we're there. We do a lot of digital mode. So it turns out that a lot of the young people are getting their license, but they're sticking to different modes of communications. Roger?
Roger, Roger. Well, hey, that's good to hear, though, that they're getting into the hobby, and I kind of figured that, because if I talk to any young people today, you know, they don't understand that there's so many different facets of our hobby here that there's something for everybody, no matter what your interests are. I'll pass it back to Al.
Okay, very good. Got a nice copy on you there, Ball. Really, really nice. And good to hear from you and from down here in Virginia. And I'll tell you what, we're happy to have you check in here. So good luck to you, my friend. Best 7-3. And please come on back and check in with us again, okay?
Just everything, guys. Have fun with it all, and just running a standard radio, about 80 watts on an end-fed wire antenna, 25 feet from the feed end, goes into a tree about 35 feet high, and the wire is about 65 feet long. So we're playing around with the treetop antenna. 73, see you all. Enjoy. We'll catch up to you again. K4ITB, clear.
Okay, very good, Ball. Hey, nice to hear from you. You sound good, and be happy, my friend, and enjoy. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service saying 73 to Ball. And who else is out there for ECARS? Come on in.
November 2, Echo November.
Somebody in there with a distorted signal. Did you hear that?
Yeah, we have a November 2 station. November 2 station. Your audio is distorted. Come on back and give it another try. Over.
Over, November 2, Echo November.
Boy, I can hear a November 2 and something that ends in November. Maybe back off of the mic gain or move back a little bit from the microphone. See if that helps. Over.
Over. I've cut down. I've already cut down. Over.
That cut down sounded much better. Let's try your call sign now. That sounded 100 times better. Over.
Over, yes. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York, and because the band is wild, I've got about a 5 noise level, and you fellas are coming in at about a 4-7.
Roger, Roger, Marty. You're coming in here nice for me, about a 5 and 5. What is your call sign again? Over.
November 2, Echo November. Over.
Gotcha, very good. November 2, Echo November, K3UFM relay here. You're doing fine right now. Al, do you have a copy on Marty? Over.
Very, very light. November 2, Echo November. Let's see who he is here. Where's he located? Auburn, New York?
That's a Roger.
New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse. Over.
I got you now. Okay, very good. Very good, Marty. Hey, thanks for the check-in. I got you at about a 4 and 4, but you're getting that. But your audio is kind of difficult for me to copy. It's a little bit distorted. What radio are you using? Go ahead.
I've got an FT5000. It's been on the table now about 3 years. And I've got a G5RV for an antenna. Over.
Okay, that sounded better that time. Sounded better. But when I first heard you, it was kind of distorted. FT5000 is a very, very nice radio, and there's a lot of bells and whistles on there. What I like about it, everything's right up front in front of you. You don't have to go through 1,000 menus. Go ahead.
There's still a lot of bells and whistles on it that I haven't learned how to use yet. All right.
Okay, very good. Jack, any final comments for him?
Yeah, Marty, I think as long as you stay back a little bit from the microphone, you'll be just fine, and you'll have no troubles, with getting people to talk to you. Spend some more time getting used to that radio and have fun with it, Marty. Over.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I might have been too close. There's a lot of power here, and I think you're absolutely right. Over.
Roger, Roger. That last transmission was absolutely fine. Did a fine job there. Take care, Marty. Glad you stopped by to check in. Clear with November 2, Echo November. K3UFM back to Al at net control.
Okay, very good. I had his call wrong from the beginning. I had Alpha November, but okay. I'm corrected. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jack and I, K3UFM and I, K3YUB, are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo Echo Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Alpha Queen.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Who's the other one?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 something Quebec. Okay. Jack, let's take these two. It's KEATYW. The other station, stand by. Go.
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy down here in West Virginia. Haven't talked to you guys in a while. Heard you talking, thought I'd say hello, see how you're doing.
We're doing just fine, Randy. You're about a 5 and 7 up here. Jack, you got a copy on Randy?
Oh, I sure do, Randy. You're just booming in here at a 5 and 9. Great signal, great audio. Glad you stopped by this morning. Over.
Roger. Yeah. Well, we're sitting here just taking it easy today for a little bit before I go out and try to get some work done. And thought I'd listen into ECARS, and I heard you guys and thought, well, hey, I hadn't said hi to you in a long time.
Why, we're always glad to get you back in here, that's for sure. And I don't know what kind of temperatures you're going to have there, but we're going to be up in the high 80s here, close to 90. So I will not be going out this afternoon for sure, Randy. Over.
I think I lost you. You went out in the mud there for a minute. I don't know. You still hear me, Al?
Yeah, I got you, Randy. Yeah, Jack said he's probably not going to go outside. It's too hot today. I feel the same way. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it's supposed to be 80 here today, so that'll be nice. I got things that I can do, some more mowing to do and stuff, but I had surgery yesterday, and the doctor told me I couldn't operate any equipment until 24 hours later, so I'm sitting back, taking it easy, using that as a good excuse.
Wow, you're starting to fade out on me there, Randy. But you were really good with a nice signal. Then you started to fade out. Hey, don't cut any grass today. Don't do any equipment. You just had surgery. Be careful, all right?
Roger, I about lost you too. This band is really going wonky here. All righty, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll be clear with you guys. 73 to both of you. Have a great day.
All right, Randy, 73. A pleasure, my friend. Come on back. Talk to us again sometime. Okay, there was an N3 out there ending in Q. Come on back.
Yeah, it's November 3, Alpha Quebec. Hey, Al, it's Ray and Sayre, 30825. If you don't hear me, I'm sure Jack does. Over.
Well, I got you, N38Q, Ray. Holy smokes, 30825. I think that's what you said. What are you doing?
Not much. Never do much, Jack. Al, I'm sorry. I never do much, but what I do is really poor. So, no, besides that, we're just going to hang around the shack. We got a little barbecue we're going to do today, have some friends over, drink some martinis, and fall down. Over.
Holy smokes, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, Jack, you think we ought to drive down there and help him out with that?
Well, I don't think he needs any help. He might not mind any company, but I think Ray would have that covered by himself. 10 over 9 here, Ray, this morning. Glad you stopped in from Sayre. Over.
Roger, Roger. Always nice to hear you two. You guys enjoy your day. 7-3 to you and the rest of the net. Enjoy. We'll be listening for a while. N38Q, Sayre, PA.
Hey, as long as we're on ECARS here on Thursday morning, Al and I are in big heaven. Over.
Yeah, been there, done that. Enjoy, enjoy.
Take it away, Al.
I tell you what, that Ray knows how to live there. I'll tell you what, barbecue and all that stuff, having a good time. Nice mixed drink there, sit back, wrapping his fingers around a cold one. Life is good, Jack, don't you think?
That's for doggone sure. I just tell you what, you got to make good use of every minute that you have. Over.
That's right. You know, a long time ago, somebody told me what fingers were for. Told me that fingers were biscuit hooks. Okay, that's what he said. That's what fingers were for. They were biscuit hooks. I don't think that's totally true. They also used for wrapping around a cold one. What do you think?
I think that's a better use for them. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, this is a lot of fun. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
November 8, Sierra Alpha.
Hi, I know who that is. November 8th, Sierra Alpha. Come on in here.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Bill. ECARS number is 8206, and I'm just riding along here. Just in here for the numbers. But, boy, 86 degrees already this morning. I already got out and cut my grass early this morning before it got too hot, and it just finished, and doggone it, I'm sweating. I had to come into the air-conditioned shack.
Is this Bill?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you don't have a cousin named, wait a minute. No, there was a guy out there, he was a singer. His last name was the same as yours.
You talking about my cousin Kenny?
Yeah.
No. Sadly, no. I tell people that all the time, he's my cousin, but I don't think anybody falls for it.
Hey, Jack, say hi to Bill, who's not a cousin of Kenny Chesney. Go ahead.
Good morning, not a cousin. Good to hear you in here this morning. Glad you got your grass cut early, because you certainly don't want to be out there this afternoon. I'm thinking after supper tonight, I'll probably start cutting some grass here, Bill. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. I did that last night a little bit. I got 6 acres here, so I put in a little time last night when the sun was fading, and then I got up this morning and got into it. So, yeah, it's all done now. Thank God. I've about had it. By the time that the mower had it, so had I. Over.
Yeah, that's I play a game to see who gets tired first, me or the mower, and most of the time the mower it loses that game pretty often. What about you, Al?
Same thing. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll be tired. Hey, Bill, that amplifier in the picture there on QRZ page, is that a Mercury? Go ahead.
Yes, it is. That's what I'm using. It's a Mercury 3S. I bought it when they first announced it, one of the very first ones was still a kit. Over.
Oh, wow. How long do you have to wait before you got it? I think there's a waiting list now.
Well, at the time, I got it within about a week. But since then, I guess it's increased quite a bit. Well, they're popular as heck. They're a nice amp.
I don't think you can get the kit anymore, can you?
No, they've got them type accepted now, so they're all pre-built.
Yeah, okay, but I think there is a waiting list now. But boy, they sure are. And you know the price is right too.
Oh yeah, I couldn't beat it, man. There's no way. And it's what my wife calls bill-proof.
Yeah, that was a Mercury 3, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's got more protections, and Carter's got little liver pills.
And he's got a lot of little liver pills. Jack, you have his QRZ page up?
I do. That is one beautiful piece of equipment, Bill. Over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Is the tower on that page still? I don't remember.
I'm looking for it now. Something wrong with my mouse here. Wait a minute. Let's see. God, you got a whole bunch of pictures. Yeah, there's a tower there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's my pride and joy. It's 100-foot, self-supporting with a Mosley Pro 67 C3 on top. So I got 3 elements on 40 aimed your way with a kilowatt. Over.
I bet you're heard all over the world.
Yeah, I've worked Japan on 40 several times. In fact, I've worked VKs also.
Wow. Well, I used to stay up through the middle of the night and all the time when I was much younger, working DXCC, and got my share of that, and don't want to do that anymore. I'm getting too old for that.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. No, I've got a friend of mine over here just a few miles away from me that's number 1 on the DXCC list, and Fred is playing with VHF, UHF now because he's done everything there is in HF. Over.
Yeah, well, things are kind of narrowing down. There's not a whole lot more to do for him, huh?
No, not much. He's getting into his later years, though. He's not as crazy as he used to be.
Well, I'm not getting in my later years. I am in my later years.
Oh, yeah, aren't we all?
All right. Hey, thanks a lot. You come on back again anytime, all right?
Hey, Roger, always do. 7-3, and have a good morning, guys. How did I say? I'm off to the doctor.
Say bye-bye to Bill, Jack.
All right, Bill. Thanks for being here. We'll catch up with you again. 7-3, sir.
Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have 4 minutes left in our shift here. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Stand by. Anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima recheck. Stand by there, Rob. Tony, it's all yours.
Hey, good morning, fellas. I guess I'll be seeing you on Sunday up at Hamfest up there in Butler there, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have 3 tables reserved. We'll be in one of the buildings. Don't know which one yet. But I'm bringing some stuff and picking up Jack, and he's not bringing anything, but we might bring some stuff from some other hams. And we'll lay it out there. Okay, one of them Q's coming down from New Hampshire. He's got the ECARS banner. We'll be putting that up. So we'll be there. And, you know, before they shut down for the last 2 years for that Hamfest, I was up there for good 5 or 6 years in a row with an ECARS booth. Good to hear you, Tony. What's going on?
Wow, somebody dumping a carrier here. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it. Must be kind of close to you, Greg.
Yeah, well, whoever it is, wow, it's covering you guys up. Anyways, okay, I heard you say you only had four or 5 minutes left, so I don't want to tie anything up. It's a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh, or West Mifflin, I should say, Porchville. Anyways, I got to wait for a guy coming. I had a new furnace installed, and apparently it tilted the drain for the whole house air because there's a little leak here, so he's coming in to fix whatever needs fixed there. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know what that's about. Very good. I've got to get mine checked out, my air conditioning checked out. It doesn't seem to be working as well as it should. Anyway, Tony, you sound good anyway. We'll see you at the Hamfest. Jack, want to say hi to Tony?
Good morning, Tony. Well, looking forward to meeting you on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Get a chance to shake hands with you there, my friend. Over.
Okay, Jack, I heard you in there, but I can't understand a word you're saying. You're not moving my needle at all, and I got a little bit of noise over here. So, anyways, how you doing, Jack? Other than that, you know, like I said, I don't have a very good copy on them at all. Al.
Okay, very good. Did you copy that, Jack?
Yep, copied them 100% there, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, Tony, yeah, we'll see you. I'll be wearing my Aussie hat. My floppy Aussie hat and roaming around all over the place and trying to keep the money in my pocket. Take care, Tony. 7-3. Catch you then, all right?
Hey, Roger. Okay, stay safe, have fun. See you at the Hamfest. Adios. W3 APA. We're clear.
Okay, very good. Well, we got a minute left, and who's gonna be the caboose for us is KC8SDL with a recheck. Go ahead, Rob. Okay, Mr. 6146, you take care. 7-3. Good to hear from you again. And you be well, my friend. Jack, want to say hi again to Mr. 6146?
You get ready for field day there, Rob. Thanks for checking in. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks, everybody, for checking in. Really appreciate it. Jack, thanks for helping out today. Any final comments?
Thanks to everyone for being out there for ECARS and making this a nice day for me. Al, thank you for letting me help you out, and hope to hear you on 10 Meter AM tonight. Otherwise, I'm sure we'll talk Saturday. Over.
Roger. Take care at 7-3. Thanks, everybody, for checking in, and it's time for WB1 CEI. You there, Ed? WB1CEI K3YUB.
He's there, Al. He's there, but he's way down in the noise. I'm sure he's got it. Ed, it's all yours. WB1CEI to take over net control. 7-3.
K3YUB, clear.
Hey, Jack, if you can copy, just got a light copy on you, but have a good one. Thanks for being there.
Very good, Ed. Very good. It's all yours. 7-3.
73. You can just barely hear you today. Okay, 73. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. India. Names here, we're located in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are. 70 degrees right now, under CA view skies. Nice day today. 80 degrees to 75 degrees right now. East Coast Natural Service is the directed net, and we listed all transmissions will go through net control. We have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. Got all the information on East Coast Natural Service. We operate 5 days a week, from 7 days a week, from 7:30 to 1:30 during the weekend, from 7:30 to noon on Saturdays and Sundays. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Don't have to be a member to check in. That's your prerogative. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portable, or AM3 out there. Main conditions aren't that good. We'll take any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere that's fine for the service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable. Any station anywhere.
Net control from Whiskey, November 3, India. Net control from Whiskey, November 3, India.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service this morning. Taking mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
WF1L.
All right, try them again.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on aboard, sir. Whiskey 1, Whiskey F1, Fox Lima, come on in. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4IZ, come on aboard if you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, not so good, but I hear you. And I did hear the WF1L, and I also heard WN3I. I guess the conditions are just so bad you're not hearing them, over.
No, I got you at a good 5859, but WF1L, he was loud and clear, and he disappeared. I don't hear anybody but you right at the moment there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you've dropped down to 5 and 1, so the conditions are awful. Good to hear you in this morning, and just wanted to say, hey, KD4, I said.
All right, Jack, well, you're sounding good. How's the weather? We're a beautiful day up here, 70 degrees here right now.
Well, you dropped off the end of the earth, and the conditions are getting worse. I see we've had another solar flare. KD4IZ, I'm out.
73, Jack. Thanks for coming aboard here. Appreciate it.
Roger, roger.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
K2AMC, K2AMC, QSL. K2AMC, QSL.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
K2AMC, QSL.
Columbia, WB1CEI, looking for check-ins. Any station on the western East Coast amateur radio service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service. Anybody anywhere for a service at once. So looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for service. Over mobile, 6 portable. Anybody I can hear. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Still morning. Anyhow, just thought I'd jump in and say hi, let you know that the band is still working as it is. We must be getting a flare or something. Anyhow, the name here is Bill. My number is 10013. I am located in Dover, Delaware, and your signal report to me is 3 and 3, 33, over.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, 10013. All right, Bill down there in Delaware. You're running about a 5.5 here. I heard you once before, and the band is almost completely dead up there into the northwest corner of Connecticut. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're nice day, CW skies, 80 degrees, but the band is all completely broke. There is another solar flare up there, Bill. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. You totally faded out right back into the noise level, so this isn't going to work for the time being. 73, if you can hear me. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, clear.
73. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, 6 portable, anybody I can hear. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
AMC, QSL, please. K2, AMC, QSL, please.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Hi, good afternoon. The band is really in poor shape today. Just running 100 watts out. Just thought I'd say good morning.
Now you got a good signal. WB1C here. You got a good signal. You're running a good 5859. The band is completely dead just about right now. I don't hear hardly anybody. You're the first one I've heard in probably 15 minutes. But nice thing up north there. 75 degrees here. How's everything? Where are you located, bud?
Okay, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. That's in the northeastern section of Pennsylvania, not too far from where Interstate 81 and 80 meet. Name is Mike. Let's see, you're about a 5.5 to a 5.7 here, so the band is fluctuating quite a bit. Other than that, ECARS number is lifetime 30824, 30824.
308243. Okay, we got you there. And yeah, good to hear you. The band is completely almost dead this morning. There's nothing up on South Cars or Mid Cars. I try and talk to them up there. I can't hear them. You can't hear the two either. I guess it's just band conditions today.
Okay, I believe you said 7 degrees. The band took a dive. I'm just so you can hear me. 7 degrees. Yeah, with that. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Next today is a KBAU-GP in West Virginia. I can't hear nothing.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there for the service this morning?
any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, ready relays, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo November 4, Delta Delta. Kilo Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, 6 portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Kilo November 4 Delta Delta.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for mobile, 6 portable, anybody anywhere.
November 4 Papa Sugar X-ray.
November 4 Papa Sugar X-ray. Come on in, sir.
You are about a 5'9". It's Mike QTH this morning, and I missed your call sign. Who is this? Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're coming into Wilmington, North Carolina just fine this morning. Over.
Okay, I got you about a 5'8", 5'9", also up into Northwest Connecticut. Good signal from North Carolina. What's the name down there?
Name's Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Over.
All right, Rich, got a good signal. Boy, the band is, this is the first signal I've heard in probably about 10 minutes. The band is almost dead. Guess we got another solar flare going up here. How's everything down there in the Carolinas, Rich?
Yeah, well, it's a kind of cloudy day, but it's comfortable. It's comfortable 73 degrees, and we're going to head out and do some shopping. Thursday shopping day around here. Over.
Okay, we're just about 80 up here right now. It's going to be a warm day. A little bit of breeze out there. But very, very dry. Hopefully we'll get a little rain here the next few days. We're under a red flag warning. So, but outside of that, we had a great holiday weekend. Beautiful. This is the best house Florida Memorial Day we've had in many years without any rain. So, Rich, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck on your shopping. Drive safe. Be careful. Okay. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Same to you. Have a good day and stay safe. 73.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
You have a QRP station.
You want to pick them up? You can hear them?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Picking you up for net control. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta.
November 39 Bravo Delta. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. And a further QRP down here in West Virginia. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And I know the band conditions are bad, but I'm watching myself on the NJ2US on YouTube there. But I do copy. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good from West Virginia. Your signal here is about a 5.7 right now, Gary, but very up and down as can be expected with the band conditions and QRP. Over. Anything net control can do for you today?
No, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody there this morning there, and just checking the band conditions out there. I'll send it back to net control, KD8 UGC, back to net control, and I'm running 10 watts today.
QSL to 10 watts, Gary. You have fun down there in West Virginia. Net control, that was Gary from West Virginia. His call sign is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, running 10 watts. Over.
Okay. Good there. Good to hear him. I could just barely hear him. I could never make him out, but okay, 10 watts down there, and Gary down there in West Virginia. Okay, well, you sir, your signal is right up there. You're 9+ right now, Joe. The band is really up and down.
Yeah, just a second ago you went up to 20 over, and now you're back down to 5.7 to 5.9. So, very volatile band today. N3 BUD. Back to net.
Okay, but thanks for coming. Well, I appreciate the relay there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere I can hear, or any relays.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Whiskey November 3, India. Okay, we got you. Come on aboard.
Hi, Ed. good to hear you on. I tried to call you a little while ago, but the atmosphere does what it does, and we weren't able to connect up. But anyway, you've got a good signal down here now. 5.9 is your signal report in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30435. And N3BUD was just blowing my socks off down here just a minute ago. Back to you at WN3I.
WN3, okay, yeah, 30430 down there in Southwest P. Yeah, I heard you before there. I went back to you a couple of times, and you disappeared. And the band is from nothing to you're a good 5.8, 5.9, but he was about the 15 to 20 over there. Very strange conditions today. Won't have to worry about too many check-ins today.
Yeah, it is. 30435 if it makes a difference. 30435 is my number. Anyway, okay, well, this band's up and down. What the heck? The sun give us and the sun take us away. And it's moving rapidly. Okay, well, you have a great day. Good to hear you on. And we'll catch up with you again. Hopefully this is WN.
Okay, very good, Nate. 40435. Okay, I couldn't read moon right. Yeah, your signal right up there. Good, very nice signal now. Have a great day. Be safe. Nice weather up here. 60, almost 80 degrees up here. A little bit of a breeze, but we're looking for. Hopefully, we'll get a little rain this weekend. Cause we're dry on a burnt boot, but we shouldn't complain. We had a good holiday weekend.
Okay, yeah, you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you then. I'm going to be traveling next week, so I won't be around for my Monday shift. 7-3, have a great day. This is WN3I.
WN3, all right. Well, drive safely wherever you're going. Be safe and enjoy some. Hope you have some good weather. Enjoy yourself, Nate. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody get anywhere? Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. If you can hear me, come on aboard.
I can hear you aboard the band star. Last year with Rusty 990, David and Eastern Ontario, 90 degrees. How you doing, man?
Okay. Here with the 90. You're sounding good down here. About a 5.7 here. The band is really strange today here. Nice day down here. We're about 80 degrees down here, Dave. It's going to be a warm day. We could use a little rain. It's been very, very dry this way. But, hey, you're sounding good, Dave. How's everything? Everything good with you up there?
Oh, no sweat. I'm just waiting for a bit of rain because I'm afraid that Ontario will start to burn like the western provinces and the eastern provinces. God bless USA. A bunch of firefighters are helping with the fires in New Brunswick, so that's a good thing. But we need rain. It's been 90 degrees 3 days in a row here, and apparently we're going to get a bit of rain tomorrow. God bless you guys, and thanks very much for the service. David in Eastern Ontario, B3JLB, back to next controller. Thank you.
All right. Good. Yeah, we could use that rain too. We're supposed to get a little either tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday or Saturday. Hopefully we'll get some. Because it's drier than my grass has slowed right down to nothing. I was mowing it twice a week here a few weeks ago, and I haven't even touched it this week. I'm going to let it. They're going to start to burn spots already, though. Don't want to burn it up. I don't have to. David, take care. Be safe up there. Try to stay cool.
Yeah, some of that. You know how the band is. It's kind of crappy. Okay, best regards, 73 for a good weekend for everybody, and B3JLB clear of ECARS.
73, David. Appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this station anywhere. The November 2 station come back. Lima Whiskey Echo, come on aboard. All right, Joe, down here in New Jersey, just southeast of Philadelphia. Got your little light. The band just took a dive again. You're down to about a 4.4. But how's everything down your way? Okay, everything good down there?
All right, Joe. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. You take care. I just got the pool open there, so I'm going to go out and get that, start cleaning that up there. First time we opened that up, it's been too doggone cold to use it, but this is good warm weather, so Joe, take care. Be safe out there. Work safely, okay? Thanks, sir. Have a good day.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 1, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha 1, Uniform Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I believe it's still morning here. Just was out checking my antenna. I realized I had a broken leg on my dipole. And we got a good 1-to-1 SWR. We're just testing her out. Go ahead.
Alpha 1 US, okay. Okay, very good. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're in Northwest Connecticut there. And you are sounding good. You are up to a 5-8, 5-8. 5-8, 5-9. What's the name of the location?
Okay, very good. Name here is Mike, and I'm located in the state of Maine, up here around the Oxford County area. And again, the call sign is Alpha 1, Uniform Sierra. Beautiful day up here, and I was just like, well, better check my antenna. Good day to do that. So we got her done, and she's working.
All right. It's sounding good there. You're a good 5-8, 5-9 here. Thanks a lot, Mike, up there. Good signal down here from Maine here. Nice weather here. We're about 80 degrees right now, but we sure could use a little rain. We're pretty darn dry down this way. How are you up there, Mike?
It's pretty warm here. We're approaching the 80 mark right now, and we're starting to see the haze from all the wildfires from Canada come across western Maine.
We haven't seen any of that way down here. I'm too far down below you, but well, hey, Mike, take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day, and you did a good job on the antenna, sounding real good. No problem.
All right, very good. Yeah, just 100 watts, FTDX10, so no amplifier here. Anyway, Ed, thanks for letting me jump in. Appreciate it. You enjoy your afternoon from AA1US.
AA1US. All right, very good there, Mike. Sounding great. You have a great day. Have a nice weekend coming up. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
November 3, Delta Victor Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, Washington America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, WA3DVO, ECARS 30390, 30390. Here in the state of Maryland, where the sun is shining and roughly about 78, 79 degrees right now, Robert.
Okay, 30390 down there in Maryland. What was the name there?
Echo Victor, short for Everett, QSL.
Echo Victor, okay, the name here is Ed Echo Delta up there in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, CABU skies. Temperatures calling right up around the 80 mark. Got a little breeze out there, but very, very dry up this way, Ev.
Okay, we had rain a couple of days ago. Everything is nice and green, and I'm about ready to get out there and cut the grass in the backyard before it grows anymore. We're not expecting rain until Saturday. You take care. By the way, you're about a 5'8", 5'9". I'm switching back and forth between the 4 square and the high tower, and right now you're between 5'8", 5'9", between the two antennas, Robert.
All right, well, you're a solid 5'9" plus 5 up here. No problem. It's sounding real good. Yeah, my grass is starting to burn now. It was pretty nice and green here about a week or so ago. I was mowing it twice a week, but we haven't had any rain here. There's been a lot of wind and 80, 85 degree temperature, so boy, things have dried right out here. And I got spots starting to burn, so until I get some rain, I'm going to kind of hold off on it. Thanks a lot for coming by. You have a great week there, and stay safe out there. Be careful.
You too. And I'll probably check in again tomorrow. Take care. Nice talking to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C. 73.
73. You take care down there and be safe there, Dev. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more before the top of the hour. Come on aboard. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whether we're mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, hearing you a lot better now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, okay. Bill, I'm running. Yeah, you're running now 10 plus here now, Bill.
Yeah, you're right up there too. Just wanted to let you know it all seems to be working better. Whatever was chewing up the bands is bit off. So there you go. Anyway, yeah,
Bill, like I said, and we're over here in Dover, Delaware. Over.
All right, Bill. Clear from Dover, Delaware. Your signal came way up there. 73, appreciate you coming back, Bill. Have a great weekend. Thanks, Bill. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. Got time for one more before the top of the hour.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, Tim, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to be the last one. Thanks for running it in difficult conditions, but you did a good job. K3 DPT.
Okay, very good, Timmy. Nice to hear you. How's the weather down there today?
Same as there. It's going to get hot, no rain, and we'll probably stay inside and watch it, try to get the grass to grow.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, same here. We're very hot, 80 degrees right now. We do have a little breeze out there. We could use a little rain. We might get a little tomorrow. They say maybe Saturday. So at least I'm waiting to mow the grass. So I'm going to wait another day or so for it's starting to burn. 73, Tim. Have a great weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is WB1C. I want to thank everybody who came aboard this morning. The band just started to pick up, so everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. And now we're looking for Ron, W2DAR. Ron, you copy? Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Ron, you there? W2DAR, Ron. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere want to pick it up? Go ahead, leave. WB1C, we're clear.
W2DAR from WN3I.
afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend, from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, June 1st, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. I was just about ready to pull out of the over here. I pulled out up to the river about a minute from the plant, and just about getting ready to put it in drive. I was hoping you were going to come along with, and glad to catch you. Beautiful, beautiful sunny day. 86 on. However, I'm hearing rumors that we've got some unsettled weather coming through, which is a good thing. My brother lives in Nova Scotia, and he is rolling on about a couple of miles from the forest fire that's been ravaging Nova Scotia, and the smoke from that fire has made its way into Maine. And I'm willing to bet that the daughter and your son-in-law down on the island probably got wind of that sooner than I did, actually, because I think it hit the coast Tuesday. They would have got the haze from that fire. My brother is about 2 or 3 miles north of the evacuation zone. So the wind had a shift. But the town contacted my brother and said that he may have to evacuate his house. But the fire changed direction, thank God. He was pretty worried about having to evacuate, so it hits home when it's somewhere close to you, I guess. I mean, you hear about fires all the time on the news. I have one in California. I'm out of control right now in northern BC, and I have some friends who have family up there, so pretty dry on. We had a good charge of rain last week, but it is pretty dry nonetheless. And we need some rain, and certainly Nova Scotia does. No further traffic, Ron. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I've only got one more weekend left of firewood, and I'll be done. 9 cords, cut, split, and stacked. It's going to be 6 weeks is how much time I've spent on it, so. And that'll be enough for 3 years worth of firewood. Maybe 2 years. So I almost finished that project. No further traffic. Thanks for bringing me aboard. W2DA or KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Boy, you've been really busy with the firewood, and I understand your feelings with the forest fires. We are very dry here in New Jersey. Diane and I are irrigating or watering the garden every evening, and sometimes in the morning also. There's a lot out in the garden that's growing, and we want to keep it that way. Thank you again for joining us this afternoon, and have a very good day. And we're in the upper 80s today, and we'll be in the 90s tomorrow. It's going to be extremely hot tomorrow. Happy day, Mark. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable stations? Mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey 3 Golf, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Juliet. Whiskey 3 Golf. Juliet Tango Alpha, I think it was. SC Service, good afternoon.
Okay, hello, Ron. There is a 1 Lima in there also. Good afternoon, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And, yeah, I heard your comments about the need for rain. Same thing here where we live. 78 degrees today, right now, out in the backyard. It's supposed to be going up to 81, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be 93, according to Weather Underground here. So it's going to be a pretty warm one here. And I'm also watering the garden and flowers, etc. around here. So, so that's how that goes. All right, Ron, you're sounding good down here. Nice loud signal. If you want me to help you out with the 1 Lima station, I certainly can do that. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. You're coming in here 15 over 9. Really great signal this afternoon. Are you experiencing any of that smoke from the forest fires up in Canada and Nova Scotia? It must be a circular pattern because at least in Nova Scotia, that's all well east of us, and normally the wind is, coming from the west going to the east. I wonder if there's a circular pattern. They've been saying that there might be some coming into New Jersey, but we haven't experienced it here. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, okay. I looked over on Weather Underground, and they're saying the air quality index is 67, which is moderate. Yeah, it's not saying anything about the smoke, and honestly, I don't know myself. I do listen to the news, but not the TV, weatherman. So, okay. Very good. I was out hiking this morning with a group of guys, and one of the fellas talked about the possibility that we were along the river, and looking up the river at one point, it was very hazy and, smoggy. And so anyway, he mentioned something about the smoke. I don't know that, though. I haven't heard that. So, all right, then. Hey, Ron, you want me to help you out with the 1 Lima station?
Yes, please. Give it a try. We appreciate that.
Okay, the 1 Lima station, go ahead with your full call and your name and location.
Okay, W2DAR, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, still down in Dover, and I can hear you pretty good, and the other station is very well. I'm surprised that he's scaring me, and you're not. So, anyhow, the smoke is definitely down here, and yes, it's coming. There's a circular pattern out there. There's a low off the coast that's blowing the smoke to come back over to the New England and down here. Because we have it this morning, we can smell it here. So, no big deal. It's definitely nice. You can hear it. So, this is WS1L. Back to net control.
Okay, Bill, I've got you. You may have been doubling with Tim, and that's probably why I did not hear you. And you're coming in 5.7 to a 5.8. Yeah, I was guessing that's probably a circular pattern, but I think I'm probably close enough to the coast that we're picking up coastal currents, and that circulation is probably to our west and not getting over this far to the east. That's my guess, Bill. Because I was out, that's why I was a little bit late. I had an activity outside that I had to take care of, and we're crystal clear here, and there's no smell of smoke whatsoever. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, well, we got it. When I went out this morning to get paper, I could smell it, and I'm not surprised, but it's a continuous thing. We're still driving now, and even though the sky is fairly clear, it's amazing. You can definitely smell the fire. So, yeah, it's the thing. The guy on the weather show, the source last night on the 11 o'clock weather, he said it was really coming through New York City. That was pretty bad. We're air quality for tomorrow. Not underneath there. And came over to Pennsylvania. And definitely was down here this morning.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, I had an extremely high noise level about 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, and it didn't allow me to receive anything on 40 meters or on 75 meters, and what I found out is the electric fence on the main garden got shorted out. There was a branch that came down and it was arcing, and it caused a lot of interference on amateur radio. And it took me probably about 5 or 10 minutes to find out what that was, and got that remedied and get back in the house until it was delayed getting onto ECARS today. But that was the problem. There's 3 gardens that we have here in the farm that all have electric fences around them, and that's what happens when something touches that high tension wire. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta have the pressure to keep out of the vegetables, so there you go. All right, well, enjoy your day. We'll catch you later down the line. WS2 EAR with the Foxtrot 1.
Okay, Bill, thank you for joining us. Catch you tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
Hey, Ron, it's Tim. Yeah, the local paper does say that we're experiencing that. But hey, it just says no exposure to wildfire means unhealthy air quality in Lancaster. And the state also has something out there about the, they say it's code orange down through here. All right, 73, everybody, KTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you for the information. About an hour and a half ago, I brought up the WeatherBug site and checked air quality, and our station here from WeatherBug is over about a mile and a half away from the entrance to the Morristown Airport. And we have no problem with air quality, at least in this area right now. I think possibly that we are getting currents from the Atlantic Ocean, which is enough to that if the circular pattern may be traveling upwards west of us and not reaching over this far. That's my guess. Because I have not noticed any indication outside, and neither has the alert for weather bugs for this area. Thanks, Tim, for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day, and be ready for a hot one tomorrow.
you.
This is W2DAR, next ECARS, listening for check-in. Check-ins only, please.
Whiskey 3 Golf.
1 India Victor, portable.
Whoa, that was double or triple. And I couldn't pick out anything. So let's give another try, go around, and see if we can separate each other, and I can pick out at least a couple of the letters.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Victor Echo, portable.
India Victor Echo, I believe it was. It's a portable station. You have priority. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon to you. Operator name here, Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Cruise is Kilo Bravo 1 India Victor Echo, portable from the RC in the Green Mountains of Vermont.
Portable station. The portable station standby. There's a carrier tuning up. I'm going to talk for a little bit, and hopefully that station is all tuned up. All I got was the word portable out of there, and then the carrier came on. Let's give it a try again. Let me have your call sign, portable station, please.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Victor Echo. Yourself?
Kilo Bravo 1 India Victor Echo. You're coming in nicely right now. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Coming to you portable from the RV in the Green Mountains of Vermont.
Whiskey 3 Golf.
Whereabouts in the Green Mountains? With the upper section or the southern section?
We are close. We are between Ripton and Hancock. Ripton and Hancock. We are located at Texas Falls. Yourself?
Okay, know exactly where you are. We used to own about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant in the Green Mountain National Forest in South Lincoln. Over by Mount Abe. Back to you.
Know Bristol very well. The Bristol Lincoln Mountain area. Used to live in Middlebury. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we let that property go back to the original farmland property. It used to be the Masterson Farm in South Lincoln, Vermont. You're coming in here about a 5-3 to a 5-4, but solid 2-5 copy. Back to you.
I got you a nice 5-4-54. What is the call sign, please?
What was the question?
Your call?
I'm not static right now. I'm not picking it. Repeat the question. See if I can pick it up.
Your call is?
Still not picking it up. Keep on trying. See if I've got some static coming in right now.
Yeah, what is your call sign? Call sign, please? What is your call sign?
Okay. The static has retired. The call is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. And the handle is Ron, Romeo November. QSL?
QSL, sir. QSL. Thanks for letting me jump in. I'll let you carry on with the net. I do appreciate it. I just search the and see what's out there. Right now it's pretty quiet. So you have a good day, and we'll do it again another time. Kilo Bravo 1 India Victor Echo, portable.
Okay, very good. Solid Q5 copy in that last go around the static has decreased. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening.
Whiskey 3 Golf. Whiskey 3 Golf.
There's a Whiskey 3 Golf, I believe, in there. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. First name is Greg. You're calling from Brockway, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Greg. We've got you logged in. How are you doing this beautiful afternoon?
fantastic. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Been working a lot, but it's great to check in. Conditions are terrible, but not as much. My floor noise is S6, so you're not the only one, but I'm doing really well. Recovering from cancer and cancer-free at the moment, so that's 6 months out, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Okay, sounds like everything's been positive in your direction. You're coming in here about a 5-8, very good audio this afternoon, Greg. Back to you.
Yeah, I was going to fire up my amplifier, but if I'm making it, that's okay. I've got you 599 right now, and the signal's getting a little bit better. The conditions are changing as we speak, but I don't have any traffic. I just wanted to check in and say hi to you. It's been a long time, so when I heard you, I could barely hear you at first, and it seems like it's getting a little bit better. I'll let you go so that somebody else can get in. 73 to you and 73 to you and to your family, and I hope all is well. And you take care, and look forward to talking to you again. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Clear on your final.
Okay, Greg, very good. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and I hope everything goes positive your way with the recovery from cancer. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Looking for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Delta Juliet, India.
The Delta Juliet, India station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's going to be about 80-some degrees today and 90-some tomorrow. And not looking forward to that one, over.
Well, we're getting a taste of summertime. Diane and I don't mind the heat so much. We've grown up a lot down at the Jersey Shore where it's been very hot. I guess we just aren't used to it. But yeah, it's rather early for the season to be that warm, and it was drastic change from the last couple of days. But we're going to have to get used to it that time of the year. Can I have your name, please?
Frank. Repeat that, Frank. I forgot my wife's doing laundry, and this new wash machine of hers throws out interference that I can hear on the radio, over.
You know, Frank, I've heard about that in the last 6 months or so. There's some of these modern laundry machines and the dryers. They are Bluetooth. And, they're communicating with a computer or a tablet or their phone. And it's been causing disturbances for amateur radio. I've heard that several complaints. I think that's probably what's going on. I know we have a brand new General Electric washer and dryer that we put in a couple of months ago. I believe there's Bluetooth, but I don't think my wife has activated that portion of the program. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, we didn't activate anything, This guy started doing laundry, and when it's going through its cycle, I can kind of hear like swish, 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 and then every now and again some kind of screeching noise. So, yeah, fortunately, you got a strong signal, so that negates that a bit, over.
Well, the main thing, Frank, is we don't want any water coming quickly out of the speaker. Hi. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS on this beautiful warm afternoon?
Nope, that's it. Just thought I'd give a quick shout out. So, have yourself a good day. This is N3DJI 73.
Okay, Frank, and last go around you were peaking at 5 over 9, so we have great signals this afternoon. And I'm happy about that. Thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the beautiful weather that Mother Nature's giving to us. Happy day, Frank.
73, and you're 5/9 as well.
7-3. This is WTVAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, I have a Kilo, I think it was Kilo Bravo, Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. Stand by. There was another check-in.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
And I've got a Whiskey Hotel, and there's another one, third station checking in well below my noise level. Right now I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit, hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon there. I didn't quite get your name or call there, but I just wanted to check in with you there. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, south of Pittsburgh in Washington, Pennsylvania. It's about 80 degrees, and projected high is supposed to reach about 86 under sunny skies. So we welcome that kind of weather all the time there, that's for sure. But not, you know, I would prefer 70 degrees or so under sunny skies, but now it's starting to get a little on the hot side there, so it's sometimes it gets unbearable, but we will take it nonetheless. You know, it beats snow and rain, that's for sure. But anyhow, you're coming across at about 5.7 to 5.9 there, peaking, and you're doing quite well.
North Carolina. And it's the first major extraction of honey from the beehives this season. Unfortunately, it rained all the time that she was down there. And all her efforts to go down there and help them out were in vain. And I expect now that they've got drier weather that they're very busy extracting the honey. They go through several extractions during the year. So it was unfortunate that there was foul weather, but she did give it a good try and volunteered to help them out. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, sorry that it rained. And you faded down to about an F3 or an F4, so I'm sure I faded quite a bit as well. Okay, we'll let you carry on. You've still got about 20 minutes in your shift, and then it's up to, I don't know if Jeff's going to bring up the rear at 1 p.m. or who's got it. I didn't look online. But you've got a good signal in here when it's peaking up. You hit S9 at best, and it's up and down. W2DAR. Well, kind of central New Jersey. This is K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts.
Okay, Tom, and boy, the conditions have, I hope you can still hear me, the conditions have really changed radically. You were coming in about a 5.3 to a 5.4 in that last go-around. So there was a very abrupt change that I wasn't expecting that. I'm hoping you can still hear me. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and be prepared for really warm weather tomorrow. Happy day, Tom.
Roger. Total fade out, Ron. K1TWH is clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Kilo. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. How you doing, Ed?
Pretty good, Ron. Just checking in, my friend. I will be your relief at 1 p.m. today. My Slack is not working, so I thought I'd give you a verbal confirmation there. Over.
Okay, you were coming in like a 5.3. You said something before the verbal confirmation. Was in the noise level. Come back with the comment, Ed.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Just saying that I will be there at 1 p.m. as your relief.
Okay, I've got it now. Yeah, boy, the band has changed rapidly. When I was talking to Tom in the last QSO, there was a big difference in the receive level here. All right, Ed, very good. Well, I'll be standing. I'll be ready for you in about 20 minutes. And thank you for letting me know. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. You have instant service. Good afternoon. Oh, you're doing a fine job. And how's the weather down in Maryland? It's beautiful up here.
It's beautiful down here too. It's hot, going up to about 80 degrees here. Over.
Oh, we're going to be in the high 80s today. We're going to go into the 90s tomorrow.
Roger. Yeah, we should have the same weather here tomorrow, up in the 90s. So when it says 90s, I don't know my thermometer outside, it says 100. Over.
Okay. How far, Clive, are you from Interstate 81?
I live right off 81 and 70. I'm right in the loop here, over.
Okay, know right where you are. We pass by every time we go down to our son's house down in Charlotte. We take 81. Have you noticed that the traffic on 81 has been increasing over the last couple of years?
Roger. I normally take 81 to, it's taking a longer time. Over.
Yep, that's the way we go. 81 down to 77, right into Charlotte. One thing we've learned now, Clive, is that we do not travel on 81 during the weekend anymore. Yes, we do leave early. And we used to make the trip all in one day, but no more. We stop halfway down in Virginia, down by Stanton, Virginia, and spend the evening there, and then make the second trip, the second day. We're in no rush anymore. We take our time. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Get your rest and then move on. Over.
Yep, we've learned our lesson. We've been going down for about 22 years now. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather and be prepared for a very hot day tomorrow. Happy afternoon to you.
Roger. All right, no problem, my friend. You take it easy.
Okay, thank you for joining us in ECARS 7-3. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 7, India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
I got a Kilo Delta 7, then I got a static crash, and I think it ended in Foxtrot. Let's give it a try. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Ray. Kilo Delta 7, India, Sierra, Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 7, India, Sierra, Foxtrot. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I was just sitting here listening to the radio, and I heard you guys talking about interference coming from, like, washing machines and such. And, yeah, that's because nobody follows FCC regulations anymore. They're all inverter-driven with what they call, off the top of my head here, anyway, it's a high-frequency drive, and there's no ground insulation around the control panel, so it just radiates out. I actually had a similar problem here for a while, and it turned out to be a wireless cell phone charger.
Okay, Ray, I think you turned it back over to me. You're coming in about a 5.3 to a 5.4, and 5.3 is at the base of my noise level. But I do have you logged in, coming in from South Mills, South Carolina, Ray. Hopefully you can still hear me. And let me turn it back over to you, see if I can still pick you up.
Yes, I can still hear you, and thanks for picking me up. Hopefully we'll get to talk again on a day with better conditions. But, again, thanks for picking me up, and I'll hand it back over to you with 7-3s, and thanks a lot. Over.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. It's really a stretch for this time of the day on 40 meters. And as I said, I've got you logged in. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful weather. Happy day, Ray. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
ECARS net control, this is WS22 Mobile 2.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Good afternoon, instant service.
There you go, temperature is 86 degrees and sunny in Morristown, New Jersey, and we are heading to work, over.
Okay, you ready for a hot day tomorrow, Harvey?
Well, sort of, although I am wearing a Wall Street t-shirt because the rooms are working on air conditioning. And so,
Diane and I don't mind the warmer weather. We do have a whole house air conditioning. We'll only turn that on if there's going to be an extended period of warm weather. But we both grew up our summers down at the Jersey Shore, so we're all set for it. And I think as we get older, we can tolerate the warmer weather better than the colder weather. Harvey, back to you. Oh, okay. Diane is still down at our house down at the shore. We have a house 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay down in just above Seaside Heights down the shore. And she'll be coming up later today. She went down yesterday. She's got to do some chores down there, and I think she's putting up all the screens on the windows. It's time to open the windows fully that time of the year. And she's getting the house ready. Our oldest son and his girlfriend and his daughter are going to spend several days down at the house down the shore. Harvey, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. That's a great area. I actually have a laboratory in Waretown, which is literally next to Barnegat, so I know the area well. And more spam calls. So many spam calls. But, yeah, weather should be warm over the next couple of days, so be careful. 70 degrees, and we're going to stop working the long path now and listen to the short path. It's WS22 Mobile here.
Okay, Harvey, coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Good signal in that last go-around. At least one thing being down at the Jersey Shore, even though you have hot weather, there's usually always a breeze down there. But that house is also totally air-conditioned if we need it. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy day. Enjoy the weather. 7-3, Harvey. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. The station trying to check in. Your audio is very distorted. I cannot get Q5 copy on you. There is something wrong with the audio. It's quite distorted. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Mike something Foxtrot. Much better. Bring down the level. Looks like it was being distorted from you pushing it a little bit hard. Engine service, good afternoon.
We'll try this one. Mike Charlie Foxtrot, Mr. Cafe, Daryl here in Southwest Ohio, just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. We have a temperature of 89 degrees today. Clear skies. We got some puffy, high puffy clouds. Not much else to report. Back to net control.
Okay, very good. Solid Q5 copy, that's all around, and the audio was improved quite a bit. Are you experiencing any of that forest fire smoke from up in Canada and Nova Scotia? Is it traveling that far west by you?
It is traveling this far west, but it is in northern Ohio. I'm in southern Ohio. We're not affected by it. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for that information. I was trying to find out how much that smoke was covering the east coast of the United States. So thank you for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS?
No, sir. You have a great day and a blessed day.
Okay, happy day, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Instant service. Nice signal. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you. I also doubled with another check-in if you want to catch him.
I'll pick you up first, and then we'll catch him right after our cue, so.
Hi, Roger. Now, we are severe clear with a light smoke haze right now. 88 degrees, heading into the low 90s today. And we could actually, that smoke haze is coming from the forest fires, and we could actually smell the smoke last night around 7:30ish, 8 o'clock, that area, and it was quite noticeable. And it's coming out of the Nova Scotia area, down the St. Lawrence Valley, and down the St. Lawrence Valley, the Champlain Valley, over.
Francis, I'm not sure that you turned it over to me. All of a sudden, your signal dropped out. It didn't sound like propagation. It sounded like something happened to your station.
Nothing happened to your station, Jeff, at NJ2US.
November from W2DAR ECARS.
Okay, send to ZGen. You copy now?
Yes, I do. Fine. It's fine now.
Now, Roger, I was just saying we do have that smoke haze from Nova Scotia. It's coming down the St. Lawrence Valley and then down the Champlain Valley. And it was quite noticeable, even the smell last night, over.
Okay, all right, very good. We have not experienced it here yet, but I think we've got some coastal breeze that's keeping the circular pattern west of us. And so far, from WeatherBug report, at this particular location, it is not affecting us. But perhaps that's going to change as the coastal currents change. Well, thank you, Francis, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather and be prepared for a much hotter day tomorrow. Back to you for the final, Francis.
Roger. Now, tomorrow up here is going to be in the 70s with thunderstorms, which we need the rain. So, 7-3, have a great day. And Susie Jim.
Okay, Francis, very good. WeatherBug is forecasting thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, and there is a slight chance of rain on Saturday, which we really need to be very dry. Thank you again for joining us in ECARS. Happy day.
Thank you.
Next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Tango, Yankee. Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Victor, Yankee 2, Juliet, Charlie.
Victor, Yankee 2, Victor, Charlie, I think it was. Victor, Yankee 2, Victor, Charlie, correct me if I'm wrong.
You are wrong, Ron. It's a Juliet, Charlie, over.
Juliet, Charlie, okay, you're just above my noise level. And I suspect you may be getting some of that smoky condition up north.
No, not a bit. I'm on the western Prince Edward Island here. I'm about 300 to 400 kilometers in a straight line there from the fire.
and I'm up to BDI here. Thanks for checking in for you, Ron. I looked up your call on 2AZ, and I saw into book there under the windshield, and I left a little message there, and I would appreciate it if you go and sign mine, and thanks for doing the ECARS today. Have a great day, and God bless, and stay out of the hot sun there, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, I'll do that after the letter's over. I'll send you that apartment. Okay, so you're much further west. You're very fortunate that you're escaping that smoky atmosphere. Anything else I can help you on ECARS this afternoon, Joe?
That's all about a thing, Ron, and I'm north. I'm figure straight north of Nova Scotia. 7-3 there. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, happy day to you, Joe. Your signal came up to a 5-7 on that last program. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Joe.
I got you 10 over here. Bye-bye.
Bye. This is WCGAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, who will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Have yourself a great day, and stay safe. All right, everybody, welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This can be your director. I'm off course over here. Net controller, how about that one? It'd be better, right? All right, everybody. And I live here in the west part of the state of New York, southwest part of the state of New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, nothing hurt. Let's open it up for regular check-ins. We'll even throw in portable stations, any QRP stations. Anybody listening anywhere, you're welcome to check into ECARS, and you do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, we got you. Rob, anybody else? All right, Rob, welcome aboard, my friend. You've got a good signal today, considering the situation at hand. You're about a 5.455. Back to you.
Hey, very good. N2ED1 in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kind of light copy on me, Ed. How copy me again, over?
You're about 5.455 here into southwestern New York.
Very good. Yeah, you came up a little bit, a couple of seconds just a minute ago. Yeah, the band guys are not happy today. Update on the heat kit. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. It's going to go to another buddy of mine. Is going to look at it. WJD's in Carroll. He's one of the Tuscola Amateur Radio Club officers over there. He's going to look at it for me. But other than that, Ed, I'm doing fine. And how's you and the family? Over.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing very good. Busy in the orchard, busy in the garden, busy, trying to plant all kinds of vegetables and, got all the berries in the orchard. And, of course, taking care of the chickens and yada, yada, yada. Going to part-time school and blah, blah, blah. Other than that, everything's okay. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. Just trying to stay cool. We got a really hot day. We got 84 degrees right now. It's pretty warm out there. Okay, that's all I got for you. I have to give you a buzz on the phone one day just to say hi to you there. So you take care. God bless you, brother. You have a very good afternoon. We'll talk to you down the walk. 7-3, Zed. Take care.
All right, Rob. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Have yourself a great day. Stay cool. I'm usually telling everybody to stay warm and play radio, but today I'm going to say stay cool and play a lot of radio. Stay indoors. If you can, stay indoors. Take care, Rob. Let's see, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
N2 EDY. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November checking in.
All right, Leroy, we got you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, welcome aboard. How you doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing okay there today, Ed. And we have 85 degrees here and sunny. And you're about a 4x3, over.
Okay, all right, I'll take that. You know, during these conditions, I'm even happy to get out at all around the backyard. But, all right, Leroy, hopefully you're staying cool there and playing a lot of radio. Over.
QSO, I sure am. Okay, Ed, you take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FTN will be clear with W2 EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in, my friends. Always good to hear from you. Stay safe, stay cool. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Leroy. November 1 Fox Golf November. Don't know if I gave you a signal report, but at the end you went up to 5455. It seems like that's where everything's going. 5455. Take care, Leroy.
Okay, 73. You also were 4x5 there, so you take care there. N1 FTN will be clear.
73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo India 4 Bravo Yankee Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Anybody else want to check in?
Bravo Yankee, my name is Frank. Fox Radio Alpha November Kilo. I'm mobile in East Tennessee, about 60 miles northwest of Knoxville, Tennessee, where it's a beautiful day here. Well, partially cloudy, but about 74 degrees.
Okay, Frank. Well, so far you've got a good signal. You've got 5556, 5556 here in the Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good from East Tennessee and being mobile. Over.
Right. Thank you very much for the speed limit. 55, same on your end there. 73 to you and all on the net from KI4D1 Mobile and Sundown, Tennessee.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Safe travels. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Tango Alpha Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Okay, don't know if I'm exactly on frequency, but got a little red button. That'll work. WA1CAQ in Rhode Island. Name is Joe, CCH Rhode Island, and it's the ECARS number is 10410 for life. It's sunny, pretty nice day. Very, very light wind.
And I just threw it across the band here and fired up the old drink and wanted to see how it was doing. I think it might be warm enough to be reasonably stable by now. So that's about what we got. WA1TAQ.
All right, well, very good. 10410. We got you in there. Very good. Yeah, it seems like you might be just a little bit off frequency. I don't know your natural voice, but it sounds like you're on 7.2, probably, I don't know, 2549, near that, but I understand you completely, and no issues are over.
Well, you know, these 40, 50-year-old radios, they don't have, this doesn't even have 1 decimal. So, you know, I'm looking at one kilohertz increment. I try to get close.
Oh, you're doing fine. I can relate to drifting after so many years. I probably drift more now that I'm 60. Over.
QSL. No, I like these old radios, you know, and I don't need to have my frequency accurate to 16 decimal places. I really don't care. So anyway, just so I check in, wish everybody 7-3 and hope you have a good day. Hopefully you get a few more check-ins. But the band doesn't sound like it's in the greatest shape. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, basically up here in Rhode Island today. So 7-3 and have a great day. WA1TAQ.
All right, sir. Well, very good from Rhode Island. Sounding good. Yeah, you're fluctuating a little bit. 5.5, 5.6 here. Shot up to 5.7. It's all over the place, but you're sounding good. And like I said, I don't know your true voice there, but no problems at all understanding, copying anything. So 73, sir. Stay safe. Stay cool. Stay cool. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. People that may not know this, and they just tuned in, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net has a great feature through one of our directors, their Jeff, NJ2US. You go on YouTube, you could actually hear yourself talk. He has a great SDR program, huge antenna, it's a monster antenna. And I get to hear yourself and give yourself a signal report. And you'll find him on NJ2US Live, ECARS 7255. Just punch that in. It'll prompt you to right where you need to go. Great feature for everybody, and you do your own radio checks too. Of course, when I'm not here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. 5-6 into the hills of Allegheny. Welcome, Gary.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. You're Ed. Ed, your signal peaks at 5.7. When I last heard you, you were 3/1. I did acknowledge my 5/6. Thank you for 5/6 and lousy propagation. Do you copy now? Let's see how you're doing. You were 3/1. Over.
Okay, well, I got my radio strapped to my head, so I got my ear right on the situation here. But no, you're about 5'6", Gary. Steady 5'6", sounding good. Did you get your rotor fixed up yet, or still waiting?
No, thanks for asking. I know where my contractor lives, so I literally will be having someone drive me to his home, probably a day next week. I don't know even if he's home. He's not returning my calls. He's not returning my emails. He's an extremely busy man. So the plan is to drive next week. Maybe he's there, maybe he's not. If he's not there, I'll leave a note on his door or something. It's a short ride through the country over to Mason, New Hampshire, the next little hilly town west of me. KC1XX, you may have heard. That call sign, a big contest station. W1EBM, I'm 10016, lifetime. My name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, and the temperature in the shade is 86.3. N2EDY, W1EBM.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Hilltop Gary, sounding good. I know my antenna dilemmas are coming very shortly here, but I got to find time. Putting up an 80-meter loop antenna, the elevation's going to be a little further back, about, I don't know, maybe about 2,000 feet in the air, or I should say elevation. And with that being said, I'm going to have it about maybe 60 feet off the ground. But I might need a little help from people in a cherry picker there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I heard most of that. So you are planning to put up an 80-meter loop, and it's going to be about 60 feet elevation, and where you're going to put it is about 2,000 feet elevation above the Atlantic. Is all that correct? Over.
Yes, sir, it sure is. But just getting the time and the people here, you know, to help out. If not, I'll climb my own damn tree, but I'm going to put it up there. Over.
Yep, I understand. I've had to learn to depend on others now that I've become quite handicapped and old. And I'm waiting for another fellow who used to work for me in one of my computer company groups. He brings his grandsons, and they're very good, 3 of them together. They've done great work in putting up the ZEP here, and there's more work to be done on my ZEP, as well as on my big 3-element, 80-meter, array, the curtain. We're about halfway done, but there's very important pieces left to be done. By the way, I'm stringing out my conversation because if you and I can hear each other, and maybe you can't hear many of the other guys, then we can have good conversation. But I'll stop here because there's probably somebody somewhere saying, "That son of a gun, why doesn't he stop talking?" 7-3, Ed. 7-3 to all the listeners. Be well, be healthy. N2EDY, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Take care, Gary. Stay safe, my friend. Stay cool. Play a lot of radio. It's always great hearing from you. I love talking to you. Take care, Gary. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, a.k.a. Hilltop Gary. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
N2EDY, WLNTA Camp.
Station calling ECARS, go ahead.
Yeah, N2EDY, WA1TAQ, recheck. I'm on a different rig. Is everything normal with this thing?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're actually, well, I'm not too sure what you were earlier. Yeah, you're about 5'5" now. I don't know if the conditions are changing or 5'5", 5'6". Sounding good. You have a little echo in the background. I like that. It sounds good. Over.
Okay, that's Heathkit, SB401, SB303. So
So, very good. Well, thanks for the check. Appreciate it. And see you again maybe tomorrow. Whenever you're around again. N2EDY, WA1TAQ, Rail Radio.
All right, sir. Sounding good. I'm right now working, or actually talking an FT901 Delta mic from the early 80s. I like old radios. You know, I like them. All right, take care, sir. Great talking to you. Have phones and radios. I love old radios. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Armchair copy right there, Gary. Welcome aboard. Great signal. You're about 5'9" here into Allegheny Hills. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. Yeah, you're coming in 5'7" to 5'8", 5'9" sometimes. Signals are a little QSB on the signals, but got a good, nice day going here. Let's see, it's up to 88, supposed to hit 90-something, low 90s. And I'm sitting in the radio room here. I was outside earlier trying to find something to do outside, but it's just getting too stinking hot out there, so I'm kind of bored today. Over.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. I knew this was going to happen to me. In the wintertime, I'm moaning and groaning and complaining how cold it is. You know, going sideways. My chickens are frozen to the ground. Now it's hot, too hot. My chickens are hiding under a tree, and it just saps the energy right out of me. So, I don't know. I try to get up in the morning. I try. Notice the word try. Try to get some work in. Otherwise, I'll be up later on tonight, working on the orchard, working on the garden. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to mow the lawn, but it's too hot, and then we got rain coming in tomorrow afternoon, so I'll probably do it tomorrow morning. And I don't know. Speaking of chickens, my son's boss has two dogs, a husky, and I forget what the other dog is, but he lives about a mile from here. And the neighbors right across the street from him got some chickens, and his dogs got out, and they got the chickens. Over.
I hate when that happens. I can only imagine the neighborhood friendliness going on now. It happens, you know. I'm kind of lucky up here because I got a lot of property, 40-plus acres, and the only visitors we get is a fox now and then. And but we have a half-crazy rooster, so that keeps the flock safe. So, yeah, I can understand how bad things can get. Even up here, Gary. There's some farmers, you know, a while away here, maybe, quarter mile away. Now and then we get one of the turkeys to visit. Comes and eats the food and then leaves, you know. Or we had a goat, I think up here, a goat. Oh, and a cow, too. Yeah, I'll come say hi and they leave. You know, thank God nobody gets pissed. So, it's all good.
Roger on that. Well, speaking of fox, we had a nice red fox run right through our yard, diagonally across the backyard this morning. I caught him out of the side of my eye while I was having my coffee. I got a couple rabbits living in the area here. I think he was searching for those rabbits, but he got the chickens. One of them, I guess the dog killed one of the chickens, and the other one, he he heard it, and the neighbor took it to the vet, and now he's got a bill for $400, and he's trying to make my son's boss pay for it.
Yeah, I can only imagine, you know, awkward situation. Got, when one of the chickens gets hurt up here, we usually have a nice chicken dinner the next day, over.
Roger, on the chicken dinner. And then earlier this week, I had Mama Bear and 4 cubs come right up my driveway and right through the backyard, and they have like a path they follow up to the woods there. So I've been seeing a lot of bears around here, and that's 7 bears in the last 2 weeks, over.
Oh, be careful with that. Hopefully there's just black bears, right?
Yeah, black bears, but man, I'll tell you, Mama, she was a big one. I'm guessing about 400 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have them up here, but they keep to themselves. They swim in various ponds that we have up here, and then they go and eat whatever. But so far, we don't have a problem with them. I'm guessing because nobody surprised them. You know, nobody walked up on them. But when I take my dirt bike in the back, I go very leery and slow, over.
Yeah, Roger, you got to watch out for them, especially when they got the cubs around. But anyway, I think I hear somebody trying to come in there, so I'll say 7-3. We only got a couple minutes left, so we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Have a good one.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Sounding good. Always great to hear from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a few more check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. All right, station out there. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, okay, good afternoon. Name is Frank. We're down here in Harriman, Tennessee, visiting. I'm normal from QTH is Fishkill, New York, but we're down here on holiday in Harriman, Tennessee, visiting with another ham friend of mine. I figured time to rig on and make a little bit of noise here because I have a couple of people that listen on here every so often, and maybe they're around. So I figured I'd put my call in. Again, the name is Frank, and we're down here in Harriman, Tennessee. And how you raising me? Go ahead.
All right, Frank, from Fishkill, visiting in Tennessee. You're about a 5.5, 5.6. 5.5 shot right back up. You were kind of quiet in the static there, but 5.5, 5.6 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. And I'm quite familiar with Fishkill, New York. I worked down there for quite a while. It's a beautiful place. I also lived in Hyde Park. I don't know if you know where Hyde Park is, but yeah, it's a nice place there, Frank. Over.
Oh, okay. I think somehow when you mentioned that you lived in the area, I think we may have worked before. So, yeah, I worked at IBM. I'm retired from IBM over in East Fishkill. And also involved with the Mount Beacon Amateur Radio Club as one of the trustees. I'm trustee of the 220 repeater. And also way back when we had the Poughkeepsie Amateur Radio Club, I taught hand classes with the Poughkeepsie Club. So keeps me busy. And let's see, you where are you located? Go ahead.
All right, we're located here in Allegheny County, New York. You're looking at the map, southwestern part of the state of New York. 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, right on top of a hill. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, on top of the hill. Well, I'm kind of up on the hill here, 830-foot elevation. Not the top of the hill, but good enough. It's running about 600 watts here, and from a ICOM 746 Pro with an amplifier and an NFED 135-foot NFED antenna set up, and not having too much special going on. We were out on the Tennessee River yesterday for a boat ride, and that was really nice. My friend Janet, her friend, has one of those pontoon boats, so we were out there cruising around on the Tennessee River. So it was very pretty. Very nice day yesterday. So, yeah, I every so often I get up to Syracuse, but that's about the furthest north that I get up into New York there. So I've been in the Fishkill for 40 plus years. So there you go. Well, thank you for picking me up. I had nothing too much special. I figured I'd get on here for a minute and make some noise. W2GIO.
Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Floating down the Tennessee River. Can't get any better than that. Hopefully you have some iced tea and with Jack Daniels in it. 73's my friend. I got to get out of here because I'm about to turn into a pumpkin here shortly. So, Frank, it's always good talking to you. Don't be a stranger. We'll catch you later, Frank. Safe travels, my friend, and have a great time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Frank. Floating on the Tennessee River. W2 Golf India Oscar. 73's Frank. All right, everybody. I don't know if anybody else out there, but I'm going to cut it kind of short here. I want to thank everybody who checked in. Thank everybody who's listening. Now and then I still get some shortwave listening QS cards from my old shortwave listening buddies. It's always great talking to you, or at least you hear me talk. Everybody stay safe, stay cool, watch that smoke, and play a lot of radio. Stay inside and play a lot of radio. There you go. That being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Bye-bye.
Kilowatt to Quebec.
Come again?
Whiskey Kilowatt to Quebec.
This is NJ2US.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
This is Whiskey Kilowatt to Quebec. Got you to 5-8.
I'm sure there should be a number in there.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Kilowatt. The number 2, Quebec.
I couldn't hear any of the NJ2US on ECARS today, and then I just walked in from outside, and the noise floor is at a really low S1. Unusual.
It is. That's why I'm on 7.255 right now to hear my hum earlier this morning. I was going to try to check in this afternoon.
Yeah, roger that. The name here is Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Rich. I'm in Northwest Plains, New York.
North White Plains, New York. I'm about as far away as you can get in New York. I'm right on the St. Lawrence River right now, up near Messina. At a campsite with a wire up in a tree.
Okay. Name a big city.
Messina.
New York. What are you out of Syracuse, Rochester?
Messina.
What was that again?
Near the city of Messina.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, New York's a big place.
I did earlier, say about 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock this morning, I did, yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't, the day was kind of funny for a couple of weeks. You know, the odd solar flare, and all of a sudden, you know, I can't hear anything.
Nah, it hasn't been very good here the last few days since I've been camping, no.
Yeah, according to my computer weather, oh my goodness, it says 78, but it feels a lot hotter in the sun.
78, it's 90 here right now. Yeah, it's 90 degrees right on the Canadian border.
Yeah, I'm starting. Your signal's starting to fade. Is it Paul?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, I just looked you up. Schenectady. Yeah, for sure. So, is it cooler up there?
Negative. It's 90 degrees here.
90.
Correct. 90 degrees. It's been that way for 3 days.
Stand by.
It's been that way for 3 days here on the Canadian border.
Okay, I got a correction. It's 83 actually down here. If you're not familiar, I'm about 20 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. Those are the suburbs. And 83 going up to 87, they say.
Well, it's hot and humid here, and it's going to stay that way for a few more days. But we're
From Schenectady, but it's about a 250-mile drive to the north is where we are right now from home.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm lucky. I started a roofing project 5 days ago, and actually I wasn't, I guess I did check the forecast, but I got lucky. I got some plywood ripped off and some roofing replaced, and not a drop of rain. So I'm done, and now I don't care.
Yes, I wish we'd get a little bit of rain. It's a possibility tomorrow. We'll see. It's a good thing we got power here at the campsite with the air conditioner running in the camper.
Yeah. Speaking of power, somebody just gave me an old home light generator, 3,000 watts. It's like from the early 70s. What an antique.
Yeah, when we're camping in the Adirondacks, I use a Honda, a couple of Hondas that are 2000.
Well, Paul, your signal's starting to fade, so I'm going to sign and say 7-3, and thanks for coming back. WKCQ from NJ2US, 7-3, Paul.
This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec with N2POX, 7-3, Steve.
4 Whiskey Echo Lima.